Hello and welcome back to stream. Welcome. I do hope you guys have been having a wonderful day so far. And for those of you who have technical stuff on your little bingo, in case you do the bingo, I forgot that I needed to switch the memory card in the Switch. I remembered before I started chatting, but not before I started the stream. So right when I was set to actually, start to chat, I just remember that, oh, I need to run to the other side of the house to get the memory card to put into the Switch. But I did it. So now we're here. And now we have actually the Pokémon games loaded, because all of the Pokémon games, because I have so many, are loaded in a separate memory card. And Rune Factory, which I was playing couple of days ago, is stored on another memory card. So, you know, struggles. But hello everyone, hello Jeena, hello Seven, hello Takano, hello Edward. Welcome. This will be late. I hope it will be. The guy is not feeling great, so just stopping by momentarily. Wanted to wish you all well though. I really hope you feel better soon, Edward, because it's not very fun to feel bad during the summer. It's kind of horrible. And right now we're kind of in the middle of a heat wave suddenly, so I am slightly overheating. Because you know my little Viking blood cannot stand this heat. It's very severe. It is 25 degrees Celsius. Which is to say that it's not very warm, but to my little Viking heart, it is. I can stand 25 degrees outside. I cannot stand 25 degrees inside, apparently. And it's even 25.5 degrees, so you know that I am literally dying at the moment. But it's fine, it's fine. You just cried for 30 minutes straight? That doesn't sound fun. I'm really sorry to hear that you're having a rough time, but I do hope that you get to relax and unwind a bit with that. And by the way, I went out today. I left my little house today, which is not that common, and I kind of didn't want to. I have been home a lot since since I just went on vacation, because I have really needed to be home. Really needed to be home. But I went away because Moose really needed a new sadeljord. I don't really know what it's called in English, but it's the thing that goes around the horse's stomach to keep the saddle in place. I want to say girdle, but I doubt that's the name. He really needed a new one. So I went out to get one of those. And while I was there, I got a couple of strawberry plants. Because, you know, home is where you plant your strawberries. So I now have 12 little strawberry plants that I am to plant. I'm gonna do that tomorrow though. I'm not sure all of them will make it because they have been kind of overwatered. Like they were standing in mud and not dirt. That's gonna be slightly interesting. But they're outside currently, so I'm just hoping they will dry up a bit, and I'm gonna plant them tomorrow because I need to tear out the weeds to make sure that I have a place for them. Know the feeling, the heat is real. Exactly, my little Viking heart. Sorry to hear that. If you want to talk about it, then do, otherwise then just relax with it. Yeah. And that's kind of what helps me a whole lot, to just get into a cozy space, to just relax and not really think about it, sometimes it helps to just have a little bit of escapism. Well, some of them with chat once you pick them. Yes! I have picked a couple, only to test them. I probably should have done that before I bought them, but it felt weird to do that before I bought them. Because basically I bought one kind, like there are two different kinds. I bought one kind that my dad really, really loves, and I have really fond memories of them. It's called Polka. And it's a strawberry kind where you bite into it, it kind of has white stripes going into it. And I remember them being really, really delicious. These berries were not really that delicious, still better than store-bought, but they're really, really tiny, not that awesome. And then I bought another set, which were divine. I think they were called honey something, I don't really know. All throughout red once you bit into it. So no white stripes going on, nothing like that. Really, really big plants as well. Which is probably because they're... We'll see how it turns out. But a bit bigger berries, very, very sweet, very strong strawberry flavor in them. Those were amazing. Maybe it's called a belt for the walls. Maybe? I'm not so sure. We can Google. Saddle girth. Wasn't girth what I was saying, by the way? Cinch. It can be called as well. So. Saddle girth, cinch. Yeah. I feel like cinch is the Western version of it, but I don't know. I have no idea. Oh, Shadow Senpai, welcome to stream. I do hope you've been having a wonderful day, so. So we always go hard. That it does. That it does. But let's. I have my little Pokemon shield loaded right now, but that is only. That is only because look at my Wooloo. She's amazing. This is the rest of the team, by the way, so it's just me and the boys and Enigma. But look at my Wooloo. I am very proud of her. And she's very, very cute because normally as soon as I just am to face Hop, he's called Hop, I just put Enigma in front because he always starts with his Wooloo. And then they are both on the screen at the same time and they are so cute! So cute! But yes, this is basically the others. I have a dragon because I need to have a dragon. He's kind of useless. An MP because I know there are better electrons. But I'm gonna have the corgi. Because it's a corgi. And it's cute. Other than that, in this playthrough, it's mainly for me to just play around and have fun. But yeah, I used this one when I was catching Enigma, by the way. She got to level 26 on Route 1. Do the math by yourselves. The birthday's not meant to be there. Because mainly what I'm trying to do is I'm catching all of the mons, but I'm only using the new Pokemon for this game. Yeah. Right. Yeah, close then. This is the game that we are playing today. Yeah. I just wanted to It is very, very cute. Good, a bit sleepy, but okay. That is kind of the same. I have been drinking an energy drink right before stream, so I might be hyper for a bit and then totally crash after. We'll see. And why is only one ram glowing? I don't know. I have an ogre pun. I'd never been too close. What are we doing? Okay, we have... Oh, I missed Neptune. What we doing? That is the wrong thing. What we doing? Oh, I need to run around and fight the things. I see. Okay, which one should we start with? Sorry for the late reply, I'm still a bit sick between the streams and Jeena bingo is awesome. That is awesome! That is awesome. I hope you feel better soon too. It seems like a lot of people are kind of sick around now. Which is probably normal since things are starting to wind down at work and stuff. And if we're start getting sick. At least laggity lag. At least that's kind of what's normal for me. But as soon as I get sick, as soon as I get a moment for myself, that's kind of when I start to get sick. Wait. How are we meant to do this in the easiest way possible? That is once again not the map button. One is the map button. There, but that is the mountain road. Well, I could fly over there, but I think running over there is probably more fun. We just follow the road. So we need to go this direction. Ah, that is the map button. What? Well, let's run. Yes. What? Oh, I thought that was a shiny seed for a moment. I just saw something green. I think we can kind of tell which Pokemon games I have played a lot and which I haven't played a lot, because Alolan Pokemon confuse me a lot because I haven't really played those games. That is the Speedy McSpeedy button. And that is still the map button. That is the Speedy Mac button. I knew that. Definitely knew that. Meow! The map isn't that big anyway, so it won't be long to run. That is also true. Like, we also have an electric dragon bike, so... Hold on, we have Ogerpon. I forgot about Ogerpon. Probably. Here, is Ogerpon just gonna come to us as soon as we get into the wilderness again, or am I gonna have to fetch them? Ogerpon. Ogerpon. Hello? Oh, there we go. Okay. Yes, Oni Mountain. Oh, you are slow. Like. That is one fast little bonsly. Like that was quite the dust cloud. I didn't know those things could sprint like that. That's water. Don't want to fall into the wall. La little noiba. Another little. That's not what I meant to do. That is also not what I want to do. How on earth do I crouch? Can I? Maybe I can't crouch. I am way too used to Pokemon Legends. Would be even cooler if Noibats or stuff like that was sitting on the roof. Well, I kind of doubt they're gonna be able to do that because that's gonna increase the entity count by a lot. Didn't mean to do that. But, you know, you can just dig. Flamethrower on Loki is not gonna be that big of a deal. Because dragon resists fire, and I'm pretty sure that ground resists fire as well. So it's gonna be not a lot. Oh, a mass outbreak of people. Does any of these guys look a little bit more yellow than the others? Kind of doubt it. Wrong button. I just want the map button to be on the minus, and it's not. Okay, so I'm pretty sure we'd want to just go straight here. Just go all over. Okay, I have accidentally pressed the button. Which button have I pressed? That was not the button. Nope. You come back here. What's the... I pressed that. Well, I want a spiky ear Pichu. That is a very cute little... I think I got it in whatever game it was that you could get. Special version... Special version. Like... Yeah, having that as the shiny for Pichu would be amazing. Because these guys look like... I don't really like the Pikachu lines shinies. It's just different shades of yellow. And it's the same with Garchomp, because Garchomp's shiny is awful. Extremely awful. Because you can't even tell if it's shiny or not. Like, if you are gonna give me a shiny, at least make it visible that it's shiny, and not just, oh, this has a slightly different shade of red on its stomach. Or something like that, because I feel like we took the wrong turn somewhere. And I'll press the button again. I don't know anymore. This will be the selected ones where I said yes. That wasn't technical stuff this month. Which moment was? The moment with the map? They did I jump dirty. That they did. Oh, I should have taken... wait. I mean, I kind of knew that this was the direction that we had to go in, but I don't really know why we didn't go in this direction. But this direction we didn't go in. But we are now. So, you know. At least the Mega looks different. Shiny doesn't look good, but different. Yeah. And like, it's... I understand that not all shinies can be as good as, you know, Umbreon, for example, or Sylveon. Because those two are amazing. I understand that not all shinies can be that good. But they should at least look different. And I think Garchomp is even from a generation where they kind of did the shinies... like, actually colored the shinies. Because back in the day, it used to be that they just inversed the colors or whatever. So I understand that there were some wacky shinies back then. But nowadays, when it's just... I don't understand. I love Whimsicott's shiny. I don't remember how Whimsicott's shiny looks. But I kind of remember that it looks good. So many different shiny rocks in the ground. They get all of the treasures because we're a dragon and we hoard stuff. Ooh, shiny. I like it that I can just find random claws and stuff in the ground. Oh, it's a little ghost. This is one of my favorite ghost types, by the way. Super cute. Very adorable. I should probably run a bit more. Ogrepon is having... I could have at least taken the Gen 1 approach with Garchomp and made him green. Say something other than he's being changed by just basically nothing. Yeah. Think about Garchomp, but black. I think I just made it up on the spot, but that's because I kind of was thinking about Charizard shiny. But Garchomp would kind of look awesome as black. And I don't think we have that many black shinies. And I think it kind of would make sense for Garchomp to be black. Ooh, Scold. Ella, you're not as cute as a candle, though. I'm gonna swing from the chandelier, from the chandelier. Yeah, maybe with the Rayquaza scheme, that could be really, really cool. That could be amazing. I think you just made a mistake. I don't think this is what you wanted to do, Vari. That is a fairy. I forgot that is a fairy. Okay, this might actually be somewhat scary. Loki is Loki, so it's probably not that scary. But, you know. Attack. Yeah, that was not that good. Gonna rock slide. We don't have stab with rock slide though. I think jig is better. Do you not have any fairy type moves? Because if you don't have fairy type moves, this is gonna be a whole lot better. Mimikyu is ready to throw its dark and shadowy hands. Yes! I actually have a Mimikyu doll on my top shelf. Because Mimikyu is one of the best things that happened in the Alola region. I really like the little derp face. Maybe I can crochet a Mimikyu because that would be super cute. And that would really fit. I need to crochet a Mimikyu. I need to buy a whole lot of yarn to be able to do that, and I also need to find a pattern. How are you still alive, you little derp? Neptune! Come deal with this thing! This Mimikyu is rude. It is very rude. It is exceptionally rude. This gong shot this thing. It's being annoying. Yeah, there we go. I love Neptune so much. He just takes care of everything that's... Oh, there we have a little laggy McLag face. But he just takes care of everything that is the slightly inconvenient. Hello, can we go down here? I don't want to jump down. Thank you. No, no! Ow! Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Everything is fine. Dodge and weave, dodge and weave. No, that is... Hello. There we go. Kind of need to heal up. Begone, thou evil gowl! Yes! Yes! Good job. Nice job, Neptune. Yes, Neptune is the bestest of boys. We love Neptune. What is this? Sleeping little house. Door? Because this is a... Yes, round door. I know it's there. I've seen it for a mile. I kind of don't like that you're... Okay, you flew into a cave. That's better than just charging at me, because that was slightly low-key scary. Hey, Loki. No, that's not what I meant to do. You're meant to follow me, and you follow me in here. Huh, Loki? I did this so that I would have a bodyguard. This button that just follows you instead and... No. Yeah, just follow. Don't attack. Just follow and be my bodyguard, okay? I don't need you to run around and attack random things. I just need you to... Well, that was very cute. Very thankful. But you're meant to be a bodyguard. So ignore the little derpy things. We don't need to attack the little derpy things. Okay? So. Good job, Loki. Your goo? Your Goodra? I had a Goodra. My precious little ghoul loves dark places. Ooh. The precious little ghoul, what? Oh, it was a ghoul. Yeah, I have a dragon. It's almost like I'm kind of over leveled or over evolved. More like it, because yes. No good, don't go into the lake, yes. Don't bring a ghoul underground when... Yeah. There are stronger dragons around. Oh, wait. Hey, Loki, can you fetch that one for me? Here, we aren't swimming in the ground. We are walking on the ground. Yeah, I think we actually do. Yeah? Woo, okay. Hello. There we go. Rerun. The target. Something, something. Probably a good move. I don't. There's. Wrong button again. This is the jumping button. Antidote, and over here we have a random whooper. Puts land shark into a new perspective. But it does. It was really cute when it was swimming though. I apparently have not faced a whooper of this kind, so we just dragonfly. This is a strong whooper! Nom, nom, nom. I have forgotten how good this tea is. It was really good, and it's starting to get cold here. Haven't drinking it that one quite a while. Where does this go? Okay, to the bottom apparently. With a little barracuda or stuff. This is a maze. Ooh, yeah, I think we're gonna just jump back again. I kind of need to think before I press buttons. Ooh, Thunderbolt. Everybody's fine. Not have a cave. It kind of looked like it was a cave over there. Here, clean eye. These little guys are cute as well. Like, I know this is a dragon and my character is kind of scared of little pink demons. But there's a lot of fairy type Pokemon that are really, really cute. And that I kind of really like. I was about to say that a waterfall and no water is very unlikely to happen, but it turns out there actually was water here, so, you know. Oh, okay. Secretly diving. Okay. This is a maze! I don't even know where I'm going anymore. I thought those little rock guys would evolve into Diancie. I really thought that as well. Oh no, we have a grass type. Let's go with the grass type. When does this thing evolve, by the way? Because this thing is this thing is evolving again, right? Or was it? I think it was a move that it needed to learn. I think. I don't remember anything other than this guy is meant to evolve again. The riffle. Auto heal. Oh, we cannot auto heal that. Someone. Or do I not have? I have plenty of antidotes. Just use the antidotes. Oh yeah, that's. Yeah. Oh. Extra. Yeah, that. It needs that. I think we want to place Heat Punch though. Loki has been really, really awesome, but we kind of need to play another Pokemon. Not fair for Loki to do all of the things. Okay, where does this thing go? Back to this place. Is this not the... I am slightly confused, but... My shiny stone. Okay. This was the tunnel that we explored now. Just jump off. I was about to say that we do not wake up the little Gudra, but we accidentally woke up the Gudra. Yes, you are very cute, but I want pressure. This place is confusing me. Me as well. You and me both. I'm just going downwards because downwards is probably where we're meant to go. But it's not the water temple. So it could have been worse. This place have its own map. Yeah, this place really should have it. But we have found the thing. We are not having Jeena in front anymore because Jeena is a fighting type. We want to have Skadi in front. That is gonna... I don't even know the typing of this, to be perfectly fair. I feel like it's a flying fighting type. It probably isn't. But I feel like it is. Can we catch these things? Should I catch this thing? Hey! We're fighting this. I don't think you should sleep right now. Fine. Hello? There's the one that flies, Pheasantipity. Hey, I may be wrong about this, but has it gotten bigger than when we last saw it? Yeah, I think that's a pretty big bird. I mean, I haven't seen this in months, but it's a pretty big bird. Time to bring this one down to you. Yes! I forgot I had that little hairdo. I'm very cute. Oh, its typing is nasty? It probably is. I'm just guessing that it's a flying type, so therefore Scabby. It's massive! How is this thing so bad? Oh, it's a Titan! Oh, that makes a lot of sense. The icicle crashed the thing. I know we're enemies, but its face is so pretty. Doesn't it remind you a little bit of me? Yes. Oh, dear Lord! Yeah, you paralyzed that for me because I'm gonna have to battle this thing by my own, apparently. I'm gonna be... Well, use a damaging move in that case. Yeah, and now you have a hangry Morpeko. That didn't do super effective move damage. So. What on earth is this thing? It doesn't affect it. Is it a fairy type? It really doesn't look like a fairy type. That is bad. Ow. I mean, this is a pseudo. But yeah, it's not very effective. Okay. Very poison type. We actually have a lot of Pokemon for that. I think we're gonna go with Loki. Because the poison type basically means that Neptune, which we normally use Neptune for fairies. But we can use Loki for the poison bit. It might be super effective damage on us, but Loki is still a pseudo-legendary. Oh, Sinister, I want that! Because that is so cute. Oh, Loki tracked the mush! I think he's adorable! Oh, just put... Maybe it doesn't have levitate. Maybe it doesn't have levitate. I just misspelled, I misspelled the bingo. It's fine, it's fine. There we go, some super effective damage. I love Loki so much. I knew I could count on my best friend. That's what you get for picking on Ogre, but yes. I will get my dragons to just insert some justice. I mean, Carmine is healing me, which is, you know, fine. Otherwise, I don't feel like she's doing a whole lot. Ow! Yeah, I think Loki's gonna go down in a bit. Are we... Wait! Hello? Oh, you're... Ooh! That is very kind of you! I don't want Carmine to finish that thing off. I do not want Carmine to finish that thing off. I'm gonna be plenty upset if she does. She's gonna do that. Because she's gonna be so boastful about that. Oh yeah, now it's normal size again. That's what you get, exactly. Dropped a mask? Oh yeah, they stole the masks. Yeah, I remember. We did it! We got the first mask back. Yes. I dislike this so much. I have forgotten how much I dislike this girl. Don't pet Ogerpon. Ogerpon is cute. You're not. Can you count your first reaction this battle as panicking? I don't think so. I don't know. I don't know if I was panicking or not. Slightly, maybe. Not pure panic, but I don't know. I don't know. It sure is happy. You know, I felt this way at the Crystal Pool too, but we make a good team, don't we? Yeah, we make a pretty good team when you support me and you do nothing else but support me. Two masks left. Let's take the rest of the loyal 3 down. Because basically, like, it's probably different if you do this when you know, don't already is a champion. It's probably different than if you just restart from the beginning. And I'm gonna do that for my Scarlet playthrough. I'm basically gonna treat the DLC as a Nuzlocke and just restart. I think that is gonna be a very different playthrough than this. This is fun because I'm just stomping on everything with dragons. It heals the... But right now this is kind of... It's kind of a lot of easy battles. So Carmine, for example, what she could have done to just help out and be useful is to have a lot of supporting Pokemon, so that, I mean, my team is not made for... I don't have a support Pokemon because I will not have any use for it. I'm not doing double battles, mainly you doing single battles. So if she would have a lot of supporting Pokemon, like her little matcha Pokemon, that made the battle a whole lot easier when I got that little bit of health from that. Amazing. Really helpful. When she was attacking and doing minimal amount of damage, that is not helping. Not at all. It would be kind of cool if she would just focus on supporting roles instead. Let's take Okidogi. Basically, should probably jump down there and run around the whole mountain. Probably gonna be the easiest choice. You just jump and float. A little rock ruff. I like rock ruff. Oh, what? No, okay, that was real. I thought we had 2 different shades of Wooper. Yeah. Turns out that no, we did in fact not have a shiny Wooper. We just had a Wooper and a Riolu. Yeah. I forgot how dirty that. Just going face down and just tackle with the spine. Weird. We need to actually get out of here. Oh, I remember you. No? Oh, that is Sorgapon. I thought that. Oh, I haven't seen these ones in 3D at all, I'm pretty sure. You're very cute. Very cute. I actually got one of those when I played through Black and White on my first ever turn, and then they turned into a Swanna, and I got very upset over the random head wings. And then I boxed it and didn't use it again. Yeah, I would not be upset over having one. I don't remember if we have Ducklet in our... Ducklet, I think you are a bit confused. Those storks are not your parents. Those are storks. That's a different bird. I love Ducklet. Ducklet is super cute. Now I want to make a plushie of Ducklet as well. Carfish! Carfish, car! No, wait. That is the world door. Over there. Hello! Can we climb this rock? Thank you. Yeah, climb? You're not Link and just gliding down things. You're a dragon, you climb things. Not glide down. That look. Ooh, cave. That's the cave. Cave is full of presents. Gravity. Thank you. Don't mind me, I'm just the random dragon trying to hoard all of the things. Do not like reading. Also low-key just checking these Pokemon out because I just don't... I thought it said that I got an apricorn. I got kind of confused, like, what? It would be really cool if apricorns were a thing here, but I kind of knew that they aren't a thing. I get kind of confused by the random apri... whatever it was. To go down in this on the map, this looks like a swamp. So that is probably the Minecraft brain speaking that it's dark green, not a whole lot of trees, it's a swamp. Hello, random little gremlin that I do not recognize. I have no idea what it's called because you're from Sword and Shield and I haven't played that much. Kind of fun. I don't think I want to use them though because... Oh, that's the tiny little gremlin. I thought it was... Now I'm forgetting the name, but I thought it was the little ghost with the big red gem running around, and I got kind of confused as to why it was in a forest and not in a cave. Oh, Lotad! Maybe this is a swamp. Dry swamp. I feel like Lotad shouldn't be in forest, they should be in wetlands. Stuff. I select stuff. Let's see, what on earth can the dog be? I mean, I thought that the flying bird was a bird Pokemon, or a flying type Pokemon, but we probably shouldn't trust my thoughts on what kind of what types Pokemon are. That is probably something that we shouldn't trust too much. But I kind of feel like the dog is dark type Pokemon. And I want one of those little Pokemon to be fighting type, so maybe it's a dark fighting type. Very tiny. A little psychic. Really cute. What kind of cat? Substitute. That was not a good pressure cave. No, I meant to jump. Here. Kind of a shame that because Vulpix and Growlithe, or probably mainly Ninetales and Arcanine, are kind of meant to be equally powerful. Because they were when they first came out, but now they are not. And I find that kind of sad, because I used to at least really prefer Ninetales. Both because Naruto and also because of Ninetales in Super Mystery Dungeon. But now they are not equally strong. And they are normally version exclusives. Thankfully not in this game. Why is there a Snorlax in front of this cave? Why the Snorlax? What is the Snorlax guarding? Snorlax is not guarding a whole lot of things. Oh no, the Snorlax was guarding a very big thing. Very big thing. It's a teacup. Purely a teacup that can make legend species. Gold. Very nice. Capture the Slowpoke, but the Snorlax. I mean, the Snorlax is not a dragon. So why would I do that? Ow. Are you sure about this? Because you're a little electrical thing. Yeah. Hello, Harold. Welcome to stream. I do hope you've been having a wonderful day so far. Oh, that's the big gremlin over there. Okay, we cannot one-shot the evolutions, apparently. Which is fine. Three levels above Scaldi, though. Yeah, that is true. But I'm also just used a bit to my dragons just stomping. It's a Nuzleaf! I like these little things. The Hoenn region has some good Pokemon. Oh, there. Nah, we meant to jump. We climb, thank you. How much left? I thought those tiny little flowers was for a Pokemon first. I got slightly disappointed. Okay, we need to look at the map. Where on Earth are we? Okay. So we should probably just swim across this. That is probably gonna be your point. Yeah, let's just go down. Fetch the random stuff. Ignore the loam, right? And the dreadnought, because on Earth do we even get the dreadnought? Magic card. That's a Gyarados. It's basically a dragon, but it's not really a dragon. It's a pseudo dragon. Oh, it's a Swanna. I mean, the ear puffs are weird still, but I kinda like it. Kinda like it. Well, no, we turn here. Yeah. Yeah, now we walk again. Randu be my favorite region. Yeah, I know. It's a lot of people's favorite region. And you know, I love a whole lot of different Pokemons from there. I really, really like the whole environmental feel to those games. Mainly that I haven't really... I didn't watch the anime, and I didn't watch... Like, I didn't play the games. I watched some of the anime, which is why I love these little guys. But I do not like the starter evolutions, because I didn't watch when the evolution of the starters happened. But it's just that I do not like the starters, and I feel like a lot of people hype up the starters so much that it's kind of turned into me not liking the starters. Gyarados is the honorary dragon. It is a very honorary dragon. It might not be a dragon, but it's a dragon in spirit. And I think if it was just not a Gen 1 Pokemon, if it was a Pokemon from this generation, it would have been a dragon. Mega Blaziken goes hard. That it does. That is probably my favorite out of the 3 Megas. And if if you have a sword at my throat and I need to pick a favorite starter out of the 3, I'm probably gonna pick Torchic. But all of those starters come pretty far down my list. I'm not too fond of them. I'm not fond of them at all. Where can we go down? There must be a way to go down here. There is a way to go. I can just jump, but jumping is kind of the boring way. I's a tiny little baby Jeena. I have your sister, by the way. No, don't fight me. I have your big sister. Look! It's your big sister! Oh, look at the shine! I didn't know the sun was shining on the scales. That is kind of really, really pretty. It's a really weird dragon, but it's a kind of pretty weird. No! Lackluster shiny though? Yeah, there's a lot of lackluster shinies. What does this thing do? User stiffness. Yeah, we don't need that. And a dragon claw, and it's probably gonna be fine. It was fine. They're finally truly scaly. Yes. Hello, little things. As soon as Ogrepon comes running, I'm just so sure that it's a random, just wild Pokemon trying to attack me. Got to go sleep, got some work tomorrow. Wish you good luck in the battles, Jeena. Have a good day or night, everyone. Yeah, have a good day at work tomorrow, Evan. And have a lovely night's rest so that you are well rested for the work. And I am losing the ability to speak because of reasons. Very cute. Very cute. About to say that. How do I go down? But apparently I go down over here. Thank you, Jeena. No. Oh, yep. I should run around with the dragons out more. They just pick up everything. I don't need to pick it up myself. I should pick a faster dragon though. Jeena is not the fast. Do you actually have scales? Like, stand still. I think that is more like a fur texture. It is weird. We have a furry dragon. Furry dragons are also dragons. Can you pick those two up? It probably takes more time for me to just run up to the treasure and wait. Wait. Sudowoodo and Bonsly are not the bravest of Pokémon. But it's fine. It's fine. We're getting all of the rare bones today. Why are there a lot of treasure in a line? That was weird. Pokeballs? Have someone been trying to catch a Pokemon and just missed a whole lot of times? How was that? That kind of looked like a weird Eevee. Not so rare bone then. Yeah, I found them pretty common. Someone has really been trying to catch Pokemon and has not been very successful. Okay, where is the thing? It's to the north. If I love you, what? I do not love you, I do not know you. If you love me, let me go. That is what I told my parents, and now I'm here on my own journey. Did you really need to tell your parents to go on this particular journey? Because this place is not that big. I was about to say that this is a dark flying Pokemon, but we only have dragon moves, so it doesn't matter that much. Do we even have a fighting type move that Jeena can learn? Because I have a lot of Pokemon that are able to do dragon type moves. I do not have a whole lot of dragon that can do fighting. Every journey has its ups and downs. Yes. We have close combat. And it's a bit iffy, but it is a fighting type move. Outrage. Rampage. All of its stuff. think I'm gonna remove. Because the physical attack is just that much. Kind of weird. Special. Okay, where is the big dog? Big dog should be somewhere around here. Pretty sure. There is the big dog. Still a bit of a laggy McLag face, but don't step in front of me. I know there's a whole lot of things to pick up in these games, but I feel like this particular spot is kind of insane. I mean, it's so much that it kind of overwhelming me. And I know no one is forcing me to pick up all of the stuff, but I want to pick up all of the stuff, but I can't pick up all of the stuff because it's so much stuff. Yeah, this area is a treasure hunter paradise or a treasure hunter nightmare. Because you can never progress in the story because you just run around and pick up all of the stuff. And I feel like it's so easy to accidentally miss something. That dog is big. Very big. I mean, look at this tiny little dog. And then we have that. Okay. I choose you, Jeena. Let's go. I feel like the rumble should rumble. That happened, but it didn't. Oh, here's the buff one. Okay, doggy, with all of its mean muscles. This one's gotten bigger too, huh? Yes. Probably some Herba Mystica. I don't really know where the Herba Mystica is, but... Jeena being overwhelmed from picking up 30,000 items? Yes! Yes, very much grrr. We're not scared. Slightest. I have 6 dragons with me. I'm fine. I don't really know what type you are, but we're gonna figure that out. You look mean, which usually means that you're a dark type. But you also look like a fighting type. I'm kind of confused about that. Answer sharply. I mean, close combat and check. That scarf's way too stylish for the likes of you. Oh, she's such a teenager. Ow! Okay, it's a fighting type. That hurt. Type. What on earth do we use for fighting type? Wanna finish off this mini yourself? Are you sure? Are you sure you want to finish this thing off by yourself? Because I kind of feel like you can't. We're just gonna outrage him. What? What? Outrage myself? Music kind of slays them. Okay, that was Jeena. We have a ghost type. We have a ghost type. I forgot that we have a ghost type. Flying type moves. Yeah! Yeah! I also just remember that the fighting type thing girl was the one we had struggled the most with. Yeah, acrobatics. I want to finish this thing off. I didn't do a whole lot. I found the its weakness nice analysis there, my second in command. Of course it has dark type moves. Yeah, paralyze the thing. Good. Close combat, the little derpy Pikachu clone. So many flies in here. Shame. Morpeko is gonna die. Why do you send out a dark type Pokemon? This thing is a fighting type. You're not the smartest. Well, we kind of knew that already. But, you know. My figure is Jeena. Yeah, but I dislike Carmine and I have forgotten how much I dislike her, so you know. Skadeglädje for the win. Damage by the recoil. You're gonna. I'm gonna avoid all of the attacks. I am underground. Hehe. Ow! Okay. Never mind, we're gonna dig again. Because that hurt more than I would like it to. These things are pretty powerful. What level should I even be here? I'm probably under-leveled by... No, I wanted to... You have a berry? Who gave you permission to eat berries? What did the berry do? I just noticed that it was eating something. Oh, it's very nice. Yes! Ha! I didn't give the final blow to Carmine. Awesome! Oh, that was just a cow tail. I just saw some movement out of the window over there. You never stood a chance. No, he didn't. Or it, I don't. Hey, look, it dropped a mask too, just like the last Pokemon. Yes! Weird like that happens. Not like there are 3 masks and there are 3 Pokemon. That makes 2 masks back where they belong. Yes. Yeah, good! Keep your hands off! Corn cornerstone mask. It's kind of a cool looking mask. Vanya! Vanya! We did it, Ogerpon! No opponent is gonna give us any trouble so long as we're a team. No one's gonna give us any trouble as long as I have my dragons. I think you're overestimating your own contribution to these battles. As I said, just send out your little matcha Pokemon and give me all of the heals. Probably not in that battle because you didn't have any good Pokemon for that battle. Kiki really should have come with us. Kiki really should have been involved from the start, because you knew that Kiki really liked Ogerpon. So when we found out that Ogerpon might be the good guy, we should have told Kiki. Just saying. Then he would be here with us. Carmine, just whatever, Jeena. I don't like you, Carmine. Yes. But I am a big sister. I know something about being a big sister. You don't do whatever she's doing. Well, one more mask remaining. Let's make this loyal one a loyal nun. Yeah. And this time just stand back and heal. Pressure. Wrong button. Okay, where are we going this time? All the way to the south. Where there's a random shiny, not shiny, but random outbreak that we apparently do. Yes. South! South, it's this way. And I know that because this side is the opposite side of the big N. That is the map, not the jumping. I definitely knew that. I definitely meant to do that. Did you heal my Pokemon? He did heal my Pokemon. Awesome. So now it's the monkey. I want the monkey to be water type, but that is mainly because it's blue. And from what I have learned throughout my years of gaming, it's that blue stuff is water. And I don't really think that is the case in this particular case. But it's blue. That's a trade evolution. Huh. I didn't know the trade evolution. Maybe I did know that actually. I feel like I've seen maybe a Gengar or something. Well, that is pretty cool. I kind of like that they are making trade evolutions easier for you. Still not that easy. Come on, it's a little rock. Timbers. I'm not so sure why we stopped at a rock to pick up Timber Sweat, but we apparently did. Hello, so welcome to stream. I hope you've been having a wonderful day so far. Oh, it's a cutie fly. Or a cutie bee. I forget what it's called, but it's cute. Boom, boom, boom. Been a while. Yes, it has. I've not been full of for a very long time. But we're streaming now. So we are kind of amending live. Are still going stuff. Did you look tough? Look like you have dark type Pokemon. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, it's a Ribombee. I definitely knew that. Well, that is the evolution as well. Close combat. Why is there a Pokeball just jumping around over there? Is a trainer catching a Pokemon, or what on earth is going on? Okay, that thing doesn't want to agree with us, so Neptune. I'm kind of confused about the random Pokeball. I mean, I think it's the Pokemon. I think it's the Pokemon trainer. But all I see is a random Pokeball jumping up and down. You're doing great. What tracker team are you running? We still have Neptune, obviously, because Neptune is amazing. What did you mean avoided the attack? Gunshot! I don't like how this thing is increasing its stat. There we go. You know, if you're having a good... yeah, so you can kind of see this. We have Jeena, the Alolan Dragon. We have Loki the Garchomp, Neptune the... not the... yeah, the Dragolgi. The Skrelp is the tiny one. Quetzal, the new dragon grass apple thing. Gavi, and we have Freya. Very cute ones. Especially Neptune and the apple. The other ones are more cool than cute. Neptune is probably cute as well, but I find him cute. So therefore he is cute. Throw off Oliver's suffering. There is no place for any of that. So that is true. Fine, begone all the suffering. Suffering is no more. Apparently we have thrown it out the window. But Simi the delinquent. Why do all of the cool people with cool jackets have to be delinquents? I think you could be a cool trainer with a cool jacket and not be a delinquent. Oh, and also bingo! Congratulations, congratulations. Where should you put it in? You can put it in general because I kind of haven't really done the whole channel for it yet, so you can do it in general for right now. And I'll fix the server for it later. But congratulations! Gligar? Yeah, we're gonna switch Pokemon for that. Scav is gonna be awesome for that. Have the names you even influenced in Mesoamerica, Quetzalcoatl, yeah. Because I kind of want, like, all of them are named after gods. One way or another, because they are amazing. Obviously, they need to be named after gods. But I also wanted gods that kind of fit the dragon. And Quetzalcoatl is, to my knowledge, a very big dragon/lizard thing. And the apple worm is kind of a really, really big thing. Big lizard dragon thing. So I thought it kind of fit. And also when I think about South America, I think about a lot of plants, and it's also a plant dragon, so I think it's the only plant dragon. So. And Skadi is an ice giantess, or giant, I think. some Nordic thing with eyes. And Freya is Freya because Freya actually goes to battlefields and collect warriors, and she has her own ghost army. Odin has a ghost army of his own, but Freya also has a ghost army. So therefore that kind of makes sense. But do we have more? Neptune, because god of water. This is our little water type, but it's not the water type anymore. Loki is probably Loki because he was really difficult to catch and find. And we struggled a bit because we had kind of bad nature for a whole lot before we got. And I don't remember where we got Jeena from. I really do not remember what kind of god or the thing that is. Hello, Munchlax! I really struggled to find one of you guys in Legends Arceus. That was kind of difficult. Loki being a troublemaker, evil. Yes! Yes, that he was. And we caught a lot of them. So we even, like, because the first one we caught, first or second, I don't know, but one of them we named Loke, which is the Swedish way to write Loki. Because Loki is so cute and weird. Loke seems much more masculine, but at the same time Loki is not really a masculine god. He is more often, most of the time Loki is a man. He's not always a man though, so having a slightly feminine sounding name is kind of fits him as well. Yes. Why am I going north? I'm going to go south. Why did no one stop me? I blame you guys. I blame chat. I love that Pokemon gives us the message that using our own kids as projectile is acceptable. Yes, obviously. But the kids find it fun to be projectiles, I've heard. And if they think that just being projected in high speeds, I think it's not really the speed of sound, but almost. If they like it, it's probably fine. Yeah, don't trust what kids think is fun, and they think a lot of stuff is fun when it's really unsafe. Don't trust kids. Kids are stupid. Noted, will start to throw kids now. I think you're gonna be in a bit of a trouble with the law, but yeah, the kids are probably gonna find it really amusing until they hit the ground or a wall. Because I know one of my favorite things to do when I was young was when I was out swimming or bathing. Yes, swimming. But basically playing in the lake with my family, and my dad would just hold my arms and spin me around in circles so that my legs dragged in the water. Or just feet, because if you know your legs drag in the water, you're gonna slow down a lot. But that was one of my favorite things to do. And that is basically throwing a child, especially if you let go when the child just lands into the water, because I'm pretty sure that I got thrown in the water as well. Very fun. Very fun. I mean, they do love trampolines and bouncy castles. Yeah, they probably love to be thrown around. They enjoyed being a Beyblade. Yeah, basically. Yeah, this is where I'm meant to go. How do I go up here? I mean, I know I can climb the thing. But I'm pretty sure that this place should be accessible even if you don't have the dragon climb dragon yet. Hello, Mewtwo! Jeena, welcome to stream. I do hope you've been having a wonderful day so far. And not been caught in a lab. Bit of a Gen 1 reference. Oh, wisteria trees. These are pretty. They are very tiny, but they are very pretty. I have a fighting dragon. Are you sure? Yeah, what I thought. Turns out you weren't sure. I think this is my first time seeing these things. I think I've had one. I was just collecting all of the Ricorios. Pretty sure I've had one at one point, but I never used one. Kind of haven't seen one outside of... Oh! They're kind of pretty. Kind of pretty. Yeah, it's blue. We're gonna guess water. I don't know. Do I want to do a union circle with me? Sadly no, because I am unable to do the union circles. I don't have the Nintendo Plus thingamabob. That's kind of gonna be impossible for me. And if I were to do a union circle, I would prefer to be with my Scarlet playthrough, because I am trying to evolve that little dolphin thing. Ah, it's the cocky looking one. That huge head must mean it's Monkey Dory. How is it they've all gotten bigger like this though? Give me a break. Ooh, do not go to Paldea. We have way more than 3 randomly huge Pokemon over there, so... but cocky looking one, that makes me think that it's a dark type, but I think the last one was dark type. I mean, it's still blue. Could be a psychic one. No. We'll see. Huge ape. It is a huge ape. I was about to say monkey, but it doesn't have a tail. Not a monkey. Time for us to put this one in its place, Jeena. Yes. And get back its mask, and you're probably gonna be surprised. Ooh, look at that. Tea is cold now. But yeah, I kind of like how it's just how they all have adjusted their little rope thingamabob. It's kind of cool. Ooh, evasiveness. I forgot what that does. I don't think we've seen all 4 of her Pokemon yet. I have battled this one before. It is not a water type Pokemon. But a dragon type. So this is probably not gonna go well. And if it goes all red in the face, something's... It's a poison. Right. But the bird was a poison type. Can't have 2 poison types, right? Or are they all poison types? And I just haven't noticed. Okay. Yeah, that is super effective. It must be a poison type. Wait! All 3 of them are poison. Oh, I see. I see. Got a weakness. We can just keep using that move until it faints then. What move did that thing use? I didn't notice. Yeah, no poison damage for me because I am underground. You cannot touch me with your little poison wave because I am underground. There you go with your little supporting role. Continue doing that. That doesn't take a whole lot. Excellent move, keep up the pressure. Yes, I am. That's what I was thinking about doing. Is it psychic poison? I think that was a dark type as well. Okay, so Carmine is actually helpful this time around. That is kind of good. I want to set up a sandstorm, but that's not gonna be helpful. Oh no, it's not. Yeah, it's not that. Because Loki's probably gonna go down kind of soon. Because Loki gets evasiveness in the snow, not the snowstorm, but the sandstorm. It is kind of useful in that regard. Yeah, it's a psychic. Pokédog is poison fighting, limited berry poison, is poison fighting. I like that I just actually figured it out. Carmine finished it, but it was the tea ghost that finished it, which makes it okay. Because I just love the matcha thing so much. The little cup that the matcha ghost is in, by the way, is really similar to my matcha cup. And I also bought new matcha today. I ordered it because there is no tea store anywhere remotely close to me that sells matcha, so I kind of have to order it. But I'm probably getting the matcha because I ordered a new type of matcha that I really haven't tried. This is slightly higher grade than the one I was having last time. I ordered a lot of different Japanese. Kind of excited to try them. I kind of wanted to order a tea flower because I have a glass tea cup kettle. I have a tea kettle made of glass that you can actually see the tea in it. It's super pretty and I use it very rarely because it's a huge bother to clean. But a tea flower in that would look amazing. But one tea flower is $3. And that is a lot of money for a few cups of tea. I can brew more than 1 cup on 1 tea flower. But it's a lot. I'm kind of thinking that I'm gonna, either if we just reach a milestone on the channel or when work starts or something, I'm gonna order it then, but not as of now, right now. Now there it is, we got the last mask. That is a very beautiful and a very sad mask. Congratulations, Orgrippon, and good work, Jeena. We got all of the masks. Yeah, hands off, Orgrippon. I can pet Orgrippon. Carmine is not allowed to pet Orgrippon. It's mine. Order it once you have work. I think I'm gonna do that. But if we, for some unknown reason, but if we reach 3,000 subscribers before that, I'm gonna order the tea. Because I feel like 3,000, gaining basically 1,000 subscribers in a summer. Celebratory tea is in place. What is in place? Is in order. Is in order. Yes. When yeah. Thank goodness. It all worked out, right, Ogre? No, because Kieran is very upset with us, which makes this not fine. Jeena, sis. Oh, Kiki, what's up? A whole lot up. I'm just prepared for him to turn evil. Kind of hope that it will not happen. But I'm kind of prepared for him to turn evil, because I feel like that is where the story goes. Well, I wanted to ask a favor. I wanted you to come to the village and bring the ogre with you. Are you sure it's safe? You gotta trust me. It will be okay. I promise. Okay, we trust here. I kind of have my doubts, but I'm gonna trust him. That's all I wanted to ask. Just come. Okay. I am very unsure about this. I am extremely unsure about this. But I feel like we have done Kieran so dirty that we're gonna trust him. And if this has some unforeseen consequences, which it probably would, I'm fully prepared to have to really protect Ogre. I have dragons. It's gonna be fine. But we're gonna need bodyguards. I wonder what's gotten into him. Everyone in the village thinks that Ogre's a menace, right? I hope he knows what he's doing. I'm not sure he does, but I'm gonna trust him. What? But he did have a confident look in his... Let's trust Kiki and head to the village. If things go south, I'll use my natural charm to smooth things over. What charm? What charm? You have no natural charm. What on earth? Okay, what Pokemon is... Is it Lotad? I guess Lotad. Hello? Lotad? Probably Lotad. There's a huge amount of Lotads. I mean, not got patient an outbreak of Lotads. There are Lotads everywhere. Okay, we're just gonna battle it so that I can... this is not the best setup. It's fine. The dragon. Not the strongest of weapons, but... You can rain dance. That is perfectly fine. Well, I got a petty little leaf from a Lotad. We're gonna go off and then to be a Lotad. One, ding, ding. There we go. It's a Lotad. Suppress, suppress. Gonna walk. I mean, I do like purple, but I kind of really like this Oricorio. The way down is over here. You should probably go. Get to learn about the seeds. I don't remember what the grassy seed does. I just remember them being kind of useless. They probably aren't useless, and plenty of smarter people than me probably finds a good reason to use them. But I just find the little items that Pokemon use that just are effective once and they are gone. Find them kind of obnoxious. Because especially if you can't farm them. Like if in X and Y, for example, where you had a farm. That's a big yawn. I feel like then it's kind of fine. Because you can just grow a lot of the berries, and you can use citrus berries and orange berries and pecha berries and whatever kind of berries. You can use them because you can regrow them. Here you need to find them. And I like to find a lot of stuff. If I had the time and the willingness, I could probably just run around and learn where to find what. And that would make it useful. That me. Carmine, maybe everyone thinks Ogerpon is a menace because she used to have a 46.3 pick rating UGC. Yes. The best dairy farm was in Gen 7. That is Alola. I didn't play those games enough to actually know if the farm was any good. I know that I played around with the farms a lot in X and Y, but they were kind of obnoxious where they were located. Other than that, I kind of liked the berry boxes that you brought with you. I kind of found those to be kind of good as well. Ow! That was uncalled for. Because with the boxes you always had them with you. And that kind of thing where you always have them with you, that is pretty good because you don't need to remember where you planted the random berries. We're not sort of friends, you are a young child. You're nowhere near as cute as Kieran, but no. Kieran is same age as us, probably, or a year younger, or something like that. So, yeah. Bye. I mean, I do know how a Yanma looks. I blame Ogerpon for this one. The super sweet aromas. Dragon tail the thing and hope for the best. What? Did the thing run away? Can they run away? Because that didn't one-shot it. It brought it to half, or slightly under half. And all of a sudden the thing was just gone. And that is not how wild battles normally work. Rolls with the curly is so cute. And the Poochyena is super cute as well. Going there. I am going there. Okay. Freya very rarely gets to leave. Freya should be super quick. Really? Freya is super slow. Never mind. Freya, you're not battling that one. That one has dark types. Skadi's gonna... And we're gonna heal up Quetzal. Okay. In Gen 7 there was the Pokémon Resort. There was a place called the Berry Island, and you could plant like 18 berries at a time. On Lauren Berry and... Never mind, that sounds way better. I forgot about... Yeah, I didn't really get to the resort part. Maybe I've gotten to the resort part, but right then is kind of where I stopped playing the games. Because I think you get the resort at like second island. Second island is where I got to. I thought you were gonna have dark type Pokemon. I don't know why I was looking for Sponge. Like, I probably thought about Ghost. But, I mean, a spinner racket. Rockruff? Why are... Sit. As to why Rockruff is a delinquent Pokemon. And there are Poochyenas over there. Poochiena is much more of a delinquent Pokemon than Rockruff. Because Rockruff is cute. Poochiena looks more menacing. Poochiena fits her aesthetic a lot better. I'm not upset over her because I like her. I'm very fine with people using Rockruff. Is it that I feel like Poochiena would fit better? For some reason I planted like just lumberries and I have the max amount of them. And what do you mean for some reason? Lumberries are really, really awesome. As soon as I got lumberries, like what I used to plant was lumberries and citrus. Is it citrus? The yellow ones. Those are basically the ones that I plant because one is the best for health and one is the best for status. This way? Yeah. Okay, we have found Ogerpun's running speed. What dragon do we... I don't feel like Scabby. Go with Neptune. Neptune has something. So. Hello Neptune, you're the bodyguard of today. You protect Ogerpun. On second thought, let's not bring Neptune out because Neptune might scare people. I mean, Neptune is the sweetest of best boys. But he looks kind of menacing. Which is fair because he's a dragon. And he's a poison dragon. Those should probably look pretty menacing. But we just have him on the ready. So that we do not scare people. Because for some unknown reason, people are scared of this little cute face. Look at those eyes. Who can be scared of something with these eyes? They are very adorable. Do not understand. I mean, I guess people are tend to be really, really scared of things they do not understand. You see that in a lot of the weird and icky thoughts that people have, that they are basically scared because it's something that's for them alone, and therefore, oh my gosh, this cannot be accepted. Oh, a tarta. I just find it to be very annoying. It's a cute little doggo. I have forgotten about the... Pokémon is kind of scared, which is fair. Very fair. Well, if the legend was that this unknown Oni Pokemon basically murked the other mons, I too would be scared if I never seen it. Fair. Fair. But legends do be really weird. If legends seem like they're sometimes there's a hint of truth in legends. For example, the random huge rocks in the middle of nowhere in, for example, Sweden and other Nordic countries. The mythology is that a random giant just plopped the rock there. More often than not, especially if the rock is close to a church, it's that the massive giant was really annoyed at the church bells, so he kind of threw the rock at the church to destroy it, but he missed. And therefore there is this big, huge boulder in the middle of a field, or whatever. What actually carried the rocks there was the inland ice. During the ice ages, the ice just carried rocks with it, and then when the ice melted, it just left the rocks in the middle of a weird place. So it wasn't a giant that tossed the rock there, but it was a really, 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 really big ice that left the rock there. So it's kind of a hint of truth in it, that it was something really big that moved the rock there. Hint of truth. Just a hint. You really don't want to be here, do you? I mean, if you've lived your whole life with being really, really scared of the villagers, it's very fair. Very fair to be scared. Don't worry, it'll be fine. Hey, what's all this about, really? I know you must be scared, Ogrepon, but I did my best. So, just trust me and come with me, okay? In Kieran, we trust. Okay, Ogrepon? Yes. Good boy! Good thing, yes. Yes. We trust Kieran. I think I saw a hint of a smile. And Carmine, stay behind. I dislike you. I don't want to see you. I am kind of nervous about this. So that's the ogre. For fun. Actually real? Ah. Yeah, let's trust Kieran. Because I really want Kieran to know that, hey, I've got you. This is more like, I've got you. I mean, I've got all of them. But we can still pretend that it's just, we trust Kieran. Because we trust Kieran. We're just hoping for the best and trusting Kieran, but preparing for the worst. Okay? Hello Neil, welcome to stream. I do hope you've been having a wonderful day so far, but migraine sounds really, really bad. I hope it just, yeah. So hoping Jeena can heal me. I try. I cannot promise anything because I'm not good with migraines. I've had one. It was not fun. No. No. Those things are horrible. But I really hope it. No. No. So this is the ogre of Onima. This is the true face of Ogre Pop, who've been so sorely wronged. Aaron did a good thing! For far too long, we've told tales casting you as the villain here in Kitakami. We all owe you a great apology. Yes, you do! But me? I knew we could trust Kieran. I totally trusted Kieran. Totally. Maybe I'm a bit pessimistic. No, I am born with chronic headache. Oh, so migraines are often just sometimes a lot worse than others. That really sounds horrible. I cannot imagine mine. Yeah, I really hope it gets easier. Chronic pain, chronic anything is just horrible. Yeah, that sounds a lot. That sounds wrong. I'm really sorry for you, but I also really hope it can things up. Also, another fun fact about the Pokemon Resort is that random Pokemon the resort and then pay and you basically get them on free. Yeah, that is what I've heard about the Pokemon Resort, is that you get Pokemon free, basically. Maybe that was why I did as well. No, I don't remember. It was a while ago. That sounds so painful. I'm so sorry for that you have. What's going on? Why the sudden about face? Kieran's been running around the whole village, telling everyone the true story of what happened. I was worried he'd stir up a lot of resentment, so I told him to stop. So sorry, Joker. And then everybody clapped. I know this is a wholesome moment and stuff like this, but this is one of the another trope that I dislike. Mainly comes from Ophelia, not Ophelia, Ophelia. Because she overused this trope a lot. And that made me kind of allergic to this trope. Ogre pun, so cute! I mean, that is true. Seems that I was wrong to worry so much. I mean, if people don't know, then you can't judge. If they do know and still behave badly, then you can judge them. But I still find knowledge to something that should be shared. Knowledge is power, and keeping it for yourself. Okay. Well, just cards born with, so live with it pretty good, just sometimes a lot worse. No worries it is. That is also true, and I think that is kind of good mentality as well. I really try to think about life is 10% what happens to you and 90% how you deal with it, because that's kind of it. Bad things happen, they do, and if you just let things happen to you and not just deal with it, then you're not living to your fullest. If you take and accept the bad things that happen to you, and still just live or handle it somehow, and it's kind of life. Who knew Kiki had it in him? Yeah, you didn't! You doubted him the entire time. Especially since he usually hates talking. Well, he did it for Ogerpon because he likes Ogerpon. Which is why we should have told him. From now on, you can come to the village whenever you want. You don't need to hide your face when you do. Yeah. But yeah. The 3 masks we keep at Kitakami Hall rightfully belong to you all along. If you've managed to get them back from those 3 villains, please feel welcome to keep. Yeah. Got the masks back and we managed to clear Ogerpon's name. Now that's what I call a happy. Yes. Last thing to do, let's escort Ogerpon back to it. We don't catch Ogerpon? Okay, fine. And I feel like Ogerpon should be free and wild. But I want to catch it! But it's not a dragon. But you know, terraform dragon is a thing? Probably. No, wait, it's this way. Yeah, I forgot which way is to your home. And someone should get the Vulpix off from the roof. Vulpixes shouldn't be on the roof. Wait, why does everyone keep a Vulpix on the roof? They're gonna break their little feetsies when they jump down. That is highly upsetting. I'm not sure if you ever even have the option to not catch Ogerpon. That is, yeah. I'm kind of getting the feel that we're gonna quote-unquote return Ogerpon to the cave. But I'm also pretty sure that Ogerpon is gonna choose to come with us. Which kind of breaks my heart a little bit because I do think Ogerpon deserves to be with Kieran. It is what it is. What is you? Oh, it's an Apon. There is the treasure. I just saw something pale yellow and my first thought was that no, I don't know any Pokemon that is pale yellow. Is shiny? Turns out that, no. It was just a normal. The Tera Dragon is a thing. You just can't change Ogerpon's Tera type. It has a special... Fine. Fine. So no Ogerpon for us. Which is kind of sad, but... Fine. Fine. Pretty sure I can't do these. That's a spider, not in spiders. Turns out I could do them. And Swinum are, by the way, surprisingly big. And because they are surprisingly big, they are surprisingly cute. I just haven't always thought about them as tiny. These things are way bigger in Legends Arceus. We don't need to demolish the tiny bird. We can let the tiny bird go. I just wanted to different. That thing is tiny. It is massive in Legends Arceus. Or I just... darling. Still very big. Also hurt me. I played only playthrough, so wanted to give my second Ogrepon to Kieran as it was my second playthrough, but how did the poison playthrough go? Because that seems kind of fun. Did you have a Neptune? Because that's a big plus point if you have a Neptune. Massively plus. Kind of interesting how I had Neptune with me for so long, but poison is still type that I'm the most confused about. You did? Awesome! Awesome! I was about to say that I kind of want to do a fairy type mono run, but I kind of don't want to do that. I just want the Tinka-Tink, because Tinka-Tink are amazing. But I don't particularly... There's a lot of fairy type. So sure that I wouldn't be very bored with them after a while. I think if I want to do another playthrough, like a monotype playthrough, it is probably gonna be grass type. I have to go, got work to do. Good luck at work, Celso. Good luck. Have as much fun as you're able to have. Yes. Good luck, and I see you sometime. Icky arms. Yes. Oh yeah, see you later. That is water. We don't need the water. Cannot swim apparently. It's kind of weird to me because here everyone, like, to be able to get a passing grade at physical education, you need to be able to swim. Like, Swedes take the swimming ability really forgetting for it. Basically, Swedes think that swimming ability is extremely important. I have the word on the tip of my tongue and it's really annoying. But yeah. So basically, we both have swimming schools and it's very common for parents to bring their kids to learn how to swim. But every kid is also forced to learn how to swim icky legs in school from the first grade or something like that. Yeah, seriously! Swedes take swimming seriously. There we go. There we go. I started with Suin Sneasel. Ooh, transferred to level 5. Then caught my personal favorite Seviper. Well, Seviper is pretty cool. Poldy and Wooper. Then Neptune, Yee! And a Stilassel. Last one I changed a bait until I could put Pheasant. Yeah, very fair. Very fair. Sounds like a pretty good team. Very good team. Mainly because Neptune and Poldy and Wooper, because those little... Globsire is pretty cute. It might look like a big turd, but it's the cutest little turd. Yeah. So now we're home, Ogrepon. And I really give you to Kieran, but I am unable to do so. Well, here we are. Fun! Thank you. It was a lot of fun. Also opted for shiny. This is shiny. Well, I can understand that. I don't remember. Pretty sure it looks pretty cool. Shiny Wooper also looks... I don't remember how it looks, but it also sounds pretty cool. But yeah, I have shiny hunted Route 1. It takes a lot of time. Hope it took you way less time than it took mine. I haven't found a shiny Wooper. Shiny Seviper took me like 3 minutes max. It's a bit lonely out here, but I guess this place must mean a lot of... Yeah, probably. Because it's home. Viper took a long time from... Got from the... Oh yeah, this... But yeah, take care. Not yet! What? Oh, it's surprised that we're leaving it here. Oh no! Cooper is not a burger. Burger King burger is like this. Hey, you know what? I think Ogrepon might want to go with Yudi. I think so too. Which isn't surprising because I'm probably its first friend since a very long time ago. Oh no, look at Kieran, he's... Oh. Now I really want to give it to Kieran. Oh no. Most annoying one so far for me is Wolf. Temperatures and like 5 shiny necklace. Yeah, I can see that being a thing, but Cloth is a really good shiny. But it is dodging me like Ultra Instinct. Yeah. Because they Cloth kind of doesn't spawn a whole lot. No, but yes, Jeena pelt. I don't use it a lot. Like this felt like a pout. He looks so sad. Hey, hold up. If it's not gonna stay here, then I wanna... Yes! Yes! You can have Ogrepon. I would very much prefer you to be happy than me to have Ogrepon. I want Ogrepon to come with me. Exactly. He worked extremely hard to get Ogrepon what Ogrepon wanted. All I did was travel with Ogrepon. I mean, Ogrepon kind of needed the company. But I think Kieran deserves it. And Kieran has been so wronged. To kiki him. I know I'm being real selfish. I mean, yes, to a degree. Because he's kind of not respecting what Ogrepon wants, because Ogrepon apparently wants. And I am not gonna use Ogrepon. Ogrepon is not a dragon. So I know. Like if... Please, Kitty! Yes, hello, Kitty. Kitty just jumped through the window. You are very cute, and I am very aware that you do not have food. Your food bowl? No, you don't need to, kitty. Yeah, you can have some food. I don't particularly want you to go outside right now. Kitty has been fed. I'm just gonna close the window. Okay. Hello, kitty. Yes. All of the kitty hellos. Please order 5 pets per viewer for kitty. Yes. And for once, that is about 30 pets. Normally, there is more pets than that. The title is not that great at this, but yeah. I know I'm being real. Yeah. But Jeena, please. Yes? Let me battle you. I want to see which one of us should get to keep Ogerpon with them. And I don't think, like, I would like to just toss this battle for him. But I don't think that is fair to my dragons, and I don't think the game is gonna allow that. I know you really love Ogerpon. I really honestly understand. I do too. And because he loves Ogerpon that much, he's gonna take really great care of Ogerpon, which would make Ogerpon really happy. But you have to think about Ogerpon's feelings too. I mean, yes, but in that case, what you should do is that Ogerpon can travel with Kieran for a bit, and Kieran not touching Ogerpon, just to see if Ogerpon likes Kieran as well, because Ogerpon has not been able to give Kieran a chance. Maybe if Ogerpon gets to know Kieran, Ogerpon will prefer Kieran. We know. Why on earth do we need to make this decision right now? We don't. What? But I am the main character, so obviously Ogerpon have to be. But I want to battle anyway. Let me know once you're ready. I'm kind of very sure that we are under-leveled. But I haven't checked in quite a while. Just gonna save. And we're gonna see what happens. And we're gonna start with Loki. I don't know what he starts with, but me. Kieran will take great care of Ogerpon, but I ain't letting. Yeah, that is basically. Want to let Kieran take good care of Ogerpon, but I can't. You ready to battle? Yes. Well then. Let's. Ooh. Whoever wins gets to be Ogerpon's. Don't you dare hold back. Fine. My dragons don't really know how to hold back though, so no. I am challenged by Pokémon trainer Kieran. Dun dun dun. Med en saga utan väder. This is I know you're probably a better trainer for Pokémon, but this is not the best. This is really not the best. Are gonna take super effective damage from it, but I kind of don't want to switch. Just move. There are some great Pokémon in this generation, holding weapon. Pokémon and Tinkerton flying through ledge. Sword and Shield also doing. It's a weapon. That is true. I haven't really thought about it, but that is kind of true. I mean, always trust the dragons, I suppose. I mean, this is a fully evolved Pokemon. We do not have a dragon, like, we have Stab, but that is basically it for Dragon Claw. Loki's item is for Dig, to be more powerful. Not for the Dragon Claw to be more powerful. And I was fully prepared for Dragon Claw to not do that amount of damage. And for him to do a whole lot more. Dig also does have stab. Yeah, it does have stab, but it's not really effective against the grass type. Yeah, so that is kind of... Dig does have both stab and the item, because Loki is kind of my ground / rock type Pokemon. Freya wants to learn Double Edge. Double Edge. I don't think I want that, but okay. Dragon Darts. Need that. Dragon Dance. Need that. Phantom Force. Need that. Acrobatics. Freya is the only little flying type we have. Need that. Do not need Double Edge. Holy Wrath. We're gonna switch. So that is a fighting water type. Yes, Kitty, I closed the window. You can sit there all you want. Yes. Come on. I cannot give you the pets from the chat if you just run away. It is here. Okay. Hurry or not? Probably not. The pet. No matter wants the pets or not, but she wanted. I really like her ear to be scratched. Like really, like basically just thumb below the ear, fingers on top of the ear, and just squeeze. That is kind of how she likes to be scratched. But yeah, better. Tera bomb, because we like our little. Why did you do that? That was kind of stupid. Okay, you had a citrus berry. That makes it less stupid. Never mind. The thing is way more bulky than I thought. You're not holding back. Thank you. But I won't hold back either. Here. Nice. Okay, that is pretty fine. And let's go with Energy Ball. Ow! I forgot it could have Ice Punch. I'm sorry, Ketzel. That was not very nice of him. Freya's not gonna like the ice. That's gonna force him to hit us with... because he cannot hit us with the fighting type moves. I think we're gonna go with Skadi because that's gonna neutralize the ice. So we're not gonna take super effective damage, but we are gonna take damage. Kieran really wants the ogre, but yes. That was a kind of a good for him to do. I could do Glaive Rush, but that is gonna demolish our stats. No. Ice weak to fight with. Forgot about that. Forgot about that. Also because I don't use ice types that much, so yeah. But this makes things way more close. So there is that. So basically, no matter what we choose here, he's gonna be having the upper hand. So we're gonna go with Freya because Freya is really, really fast. And just acrobatics. There we go. Yeah, we got the fighter on hands. Yeah, we probably do. Discipline. We're gonna keep her. Ice type would have been better here, but we don't really have that choice anymore. So, just gonna go with the flying type. Because I kind of am very doubtful that this little thing has ice type move, but it probably should have dragon type moves. Perfect. Wait, do they have leftovers? Like, we got a high roll, so it's fine. Or that was the loudest little plop down on the floor that I have heard. Oh, 76! Yeah, we're... Yeah. Phantom Force. Oh, I thought we had Levitate. Turns out that we do not. Hey everyone, at least I get to catch the last few minutes from this stream. Yes! Things are not going well. I'm thinking about if Loki is probably a good low. No. Of course, I think I missed a lot. Yeah. Yeah. Just use dragon cards because it's a fun move. Except that that thing happens. Yeah. Yeah. Under level dragons are not that strong. Jeena is not Neptune. They're not. Do not want it to vassalize because if I do, I'm gonna lose the brown type, and that is kind of what's gonna help me with the earthquakes and stuff. Ow! Okay, we're gonna do this. Sweet sound. Wait. You survived Pathfinder. Oh, you did Pathfinder! Ooh, I hope you had fun. I cast a spell to make a teammate huge and she squished a demon. That sounds really, really fun. Dear demons, I see we're at the point where the battles get more difficult. Yes. And we're also under-leveled, which doesn't help. That is probably what they do. And if you lose, you have to start the fight over. The game will not let Kieran have overfun. Yeah, I kind of figured. Yeah. But basically we Terastallize here, because that is gonna lose our fighting type. And if we lose our fighting type, we're not gonna be weak anymore. And we get both the stab from Outrage, and we get the Terastallize thing. I think we don't get the stab, but basically only the Terastallize thing. But you know what I mean. We get a huge boost of power, and it's power 120. Kind of hoping for the best here. Earliest I missed all the ogre fun moments. Oh well, there's still the one. Yeah. Yes. Survive! Thank you. Outrage! This is an outrage. This is really an outrage. How buff can a Gliscor be? This is incredibly buff. Did I like the little Oni? I do really like the little Oni, but I also really like Kieran, and I really want Kieran to have the little Oni. But he will not, the game will not let me. So, and now we're confused. Mega, switch. Neptune. We're dealing with the moment. Life score is tough. It is incredibly tough. Incredibly tough. I do not remember how poison. What can I do a gunshot? No! 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 Why? Why? Neptune! You're not meant to be missing. You are meant to hit your gunk shots. Special difficulty. Why? Neptune. Yeah, with healing, I kind of doubt that we were gonna be able to do it without the healing, but... Even Neptune is trying... Yeah! But only because super effective moves. Basically, we have had really, really bad combinations. I have done a lot of mistakes, therefore we are struggling. Oh, it's psychic, that means... Max revive Loki, maybe? Maybe? I don't really know what's left. Well, what? How are you still... Okay, this is fine, I guess. Dragon Claw, because I cannot have you confused. Being confused is not an option right now. Why are you Pokemon so buff? Your Pokemon have no business being this buff. No, can probably take one hit. That she can. We cannot take another hit though. I kind of dislike using this strategy because there's like Kieran is not using this strategy. He has actually good strategy and actually good leveled mons. So I feel like this is kind of cheating. You know. I believe the mons are max EV, or was it max IV or both? Maybe that kind of explains a whole lot. Kind of explains a whole lot. I mean, hey, we finally have tough battles in Pokemon. True. But also, one of his Pokemon are level 76. If my Pokemon were level 76, it wouldn't struggle as much. Levels doesn't do a whole lot when it comes to level 70s. But still does a bit. How? Okay, I think we're just gonna let this happen and we're gonna reset the save. And if Loki can't handle this, I'm just gonna reset the save because I feel like this is beatable. I've just done a whole lot of boo-boos. Hopefully that doesn't have levitate. Might have earthquake. Hopefully it doesn't have earthquake. It's just bad luck and we don't accept that. Yeah, that's true. It doesn't have levitate. It does have sturdy though. I mean, Kieran has a good team. Dragonclaw. Yeah, but I feel like they should have failed this battle, but we had too much. And so much of a derp moment. Loki tank. That he did. He does tend to tank a lot. We can set for honor. Yeah, we can. Bye. Resetting for the honor. Redo this battle. Okay, he starts with a toad that knows Ice Punch. But we cannot have our little ice Pokemon out for that. Should we grab Nua? Because that one, I feel like that first Pokemon is kind of destroying our entire team. I was kind of joking, but hey, now I get to see the full battle. Yes! Yes! Because I kind of felt like that battle was cheating, so... let's see, he started with fighting with ice. That's gonna be super effective against all of us, but is Neptune actually gonna be able to handle that somewhat well? Because I can grab Nuva in case we want. I would prefer to not. Yeah, I forgot what polly it was, but one of the pollies. It was that. Holy Wrath. Poison is 1 damage. It's weak to Fairy, which we do not have. Flying, but it has Ice Punch, so that is not. Was electric. I mean, we have Thor. That is also. And it don't. Gold G. You. There's fighting. Take double damage from ice. Freya's lying. That she does. Yes. Good to see your honorable dragon master. Always. Always. Lance would just use a bunch of full restores. I know. Which is why we're doing this whole run, to prove that Lance is not a real dragon tamer. We're gonna use... We have a whole lot of experience candies. No. Didn't want it last time. Do not want it. Use this as well. Don't really know how much these do, but 10. 72. Awesome. Nah, do not want it. Use this. 10. I feel like probably use it here. Jeena should probably get an item. Kind of. Get though. Physical moves. Get that. Something. We have a berry that makes half effective, I think, Freya. Bit. Earth halves ice damage. There we go. That is gonna lower how lower acrobatics, because acrobatics is stronger when she doesn't have them. But at the same time, she's probably gonna lose the Yache berry. Cool. Definitely have strong. And Dragon Dance and other up moves. How does the thing deal with those? It's I actually think Phantom Force is still gonna be more powerful without the boost from Notch. That is only because, like, this gets stab and it's more powerful. I think that it makes it actually more powerful. And does the berry trigger if ice move? I guess it. Yeah. And then the berry kind of gets eaten. Flying is super. I know, but that's gonna double the damage. So this is gonna be 110 damage. Phantom Force is gonna be times 1.5 because stab. That is gonna give us 45 more, so that's gonna be 135. If I'm doing my calculations correct, which I'm not. But that basically means the Phantom Force actually is stronger because of stab. I think stab is 1 times 1.5. We have Frey and Frost. Let's save again. Let's see how this turns out. Because now we have at least prepared somewhat. That is 1.5, yes. Yeah, so that basically means that, weirdly enough, Phantom Force is stronger until the berry is used. After the berry is used, then Acrobatics is gonna be the strong. I am nervous. Whoever wins gets to be Ogre plus party. Yes, we already know. Don't you dare hold back. I have already won this, but I didn't like the way I won. This one will be smoother. Yes, it will be. Light up here because I feel like the tracking is starting to cut. He looks insane. And he kind of just opens his eyes that much. Especially with the yellow eyes. He started with Shift Tree! That is bad. That is bad. Shifter has to have dark type move, right? Then Freya is gonna be horrendous. The flying still strong. That, yes, flying is still strong. But it's also dark type and Freya is ghost type. It has. I'm gonna check. I am gonna check. It's not cheating. It's just game knowledge. Where on earth can I find the there's the DLC. Even Pokemon, I just want the battles. Not find. Okay, I cannot find the battles there, apparently. But we're just gonna Google. Cook is fine. Okay. Shift 3 has payback. So that is a dark type. Go doesn't. Okay, so no. Payback is gonna be paid. Probably. No would resist the drug. That is true, but he also has a flying type move. I mean, we can try Jeena. Because he's probably, if he's smart, he's either gonna fake out or he's gonna use a dark type move. Either or Jeena can take. Jeena is super. Yeah, that was a dark. Dark Pulse? This game did. What? Oh, I looked at the wrong moves. Then we're fine, because then he actually doesn't have a flying type move anymore. So, close combat. Yeah, Jeena is tanking this. Jeena again is not bad, yeah, but I think we're better off not terraforming Jeena this time. He is faster than us. I'm pretty sure a Dragon Claw is gonna deal with this. Everyone. Okay, what on earth does Jan does a Who did we use against Jan Mega last time? It was Loki, right? I'm pretty sure that Loki is going to be fine. Yeah? Yeah, Rock Throw is gonna be slide. Good. Right now I just icicle. Oh, the thing is psychic, right? Pretty sure the thing is. He does have psychic. And Ice was weak against psychic. I don't know my ice types. Let's go with Loki. He did fine the last time. He's hopefully gonna do fine. It is called effective rock throw. Oh, that. Yeah, rock throw. Rock throw it is. There is a part of me that wants to set up Sandstorm. I kind of think that's gonna be a bad idea. But I kind of want to set up Sandstorm. I don't think that's gonna be a good thing though. So let's not do that. But the Sandstorm strat used to be a strat that we did when we were lower leveled. It's still... Yeah! There we go! It's still horrible defensively, but not that bad. Yeah. Poliwrath. Here we switch Pokemon. Go for Freya. 2 done, yes! And not a single one of ours down, knock on wood. Mom does that all the time. It's fun. This is a very good place to be slightly... Phantom Force. We said that Phantom Force is action. So we did the Vanishing. There comes the Ice Punch. We avoid. Do that. Here comes the Ice Punch. And we eat the berry. Then really weak. We can... That is... I think Freya's gonna go down here. I don't think she's gonna be able to... Unless she's just amazingly powerful and does that. Okay, berry strategy, awesome. I think Freya could survive another ice punch. She is really, really weak, but she didn't need to. She's strong. Why on earth would he send out Dipling? Freya doing Freya things. That she just did. Does the Dipling have a move that I am unaware of? I mean, it has Dragon Ball. I guess he's after the dragon. But Dipling versus Dipling. Our Dipling doesn't fare that well when we do that. I actually meant to do that, but yeah, okay. If Freya goes down, then we're gonna do that. But acrobatics. I am very proud of Freya. What would you... Oh, you want the speed down. I don't think you actually want to set up the moves. Because I don't think you're... like, I have a Dipling. They're not the strongest of dragons. Freya is not really strong defensively, but I still think that she can take one of your dragon moves pretty well. We're still faster though, so we don't need to care about that. Freya is just a speedy little glass cannon. Here comes the annoying Gliscor. Dragon does stronger, I believe. It probably is. Like... It just says that the acrobatics does massive damage, so I just don't know what massive damage is. Four down. Yeah, 4 is nothing down. What on earth do we have left? We the Provo Pass. Hydro Pump, I hope. I don't think Neptune has a water type move actually. Yeah, he has a Hydro Pump actually. But I don't think that's a good idea. Tricycle Crash for 4 times weakness. Yeah, that is my choice right now. Mainly because I don't trust Neptune to land the Hydro Pump. We had really bad luck last go with the gunk shot. Neptune has not been landing his hits this stream. Neptune usually does, but not this stream for some reason. So I think Neptune is better off against the next Pokemon. I think we're gonna go with Scavi. Oak is gonna be better than the next. Is there an item that raises accuracy? Could be interesting for the future. There might be. In that case, yeah. It's gonna be really good for Neptune to have. Battle Icicle Crash this little demon. Tank it! Thank you. This Gliscor and avoiding things. Hit it with an Icicle Crash. And of course it has a berry. It still does a huge amount of damage. We're gonna go down here if we continue this, but he is not using any healing type thing. Kind of don't want to do that either. And we have Neptune. I mean, not Neptune. Well, we have Neptune too. I meant to say Loki though. So I had to say, in the anime, this would be the point where the opponent starts taking ones down. Yeah. That is definitely what we're doing here. Alright. I think we're gonna go with Loki here. Loki. Yep, totally anime moment coming. Yes! Yes, yes. Now we're gonna Dragon Claw this little demon. There we go. Yeah, they only lost for dramatic effect. Yes. Dragon Claw because we outspeed. Good job, Loki. Loki is the bestest of boys in most situations. Probably we will switch our Pokemon. I mean, kids will probably deal with this pretty well. That is not what I did. The steel type is probably not the best though, but we got this one in the bag. That we do. We're gonna go with Neptune. Because Neptune needs to be in this fight and Neptune needs to hit his hydro pumps. He's not over yet. I'm tired of losing. Oh, you would have won last time. I didn't just spam healing items. Oh, Neptune, now we're in the correct time. Like, yes, that we are. Hydro pump the thing. Good job. Good job, Neptune. Good job. And the thing has sturdy as well, so we kind of broke sturdy. It's impossible for us to just one-shot that thing, so this is fine. Don't miss! Good job, Neptune! I love Neptune when he doesn't miss. Neptune being the MVP always have been great. This time around it was. Thank you. See what a tiny bit of little bit of leveling up and not making silly mistake with the type matchups. Thank you, thank you. I can live with this victory. I knew I could. I did check a lot of like what on earth the move sets and stuff like that, but I feel like that is not as much cheating as spamming healing. Because the first is game knowledge, just assisted game knowledge. The second is, oh my gosh, I have nothing else to do than to just spam heal. Couldn't give up. I am very pleased with. I mean, I'm not pleased with myself because I wanted him to win. I want to give Ogerpon to Kieran because he is the sweetest of little boys, and I just want to take him under my wing and just show him the ways of the dragons. But I'm unable to do so. So. Okay. What? Yeah, Ogerpon, you can go to Kieran. Kieran is gonna take very good care of you. I think it's time for you to catch Ogerpon, Jeena. Oh, don't want. Save. Second is using it. The opponent doesn't use, so it's on. Yeah, that is true. That is basically game knowledge. The game knows which Pokemon like Pokemon. It is time for cute Ogerpon to join the PC box. That is true. Which is why I want Kieran to have him. Or them. Don't know. I probably need to battle. Yes, it seems Ogerpon is battle against catch it. Apparently, yes. I am unable to feint it and not catch it, right? Like, how does this battle work? Do I need to catch it in battle? Or do I just win and catch it after? Look, Kieran wants Ogerpon, but Ogerpon doesn't want Kieran. Ogerpon wants Jeena, but Jeena doesn't want Ogerpon. That is exactly how this is. I mean, in my secondary playthrough, I really want Ogerpon because Ogerpon is cute and adorable. But in this playthrough, no. Oh yeah, this is the weird thing. The game gonna teach me how Ogerpon works. I believe it's a forest capture, although can't remember. Yes. Okay, so I don't need to be afraid of... What? Okay, that is pretty cool. It terrestrializes masks, so that's what Ogerpon's really capable of. Yeah! A mask worn by something did something. Do not know what. I'm gonna acrobatic the thing. Grassy terrain? Why? Are you like... Oh, because of the HP thing. We're gonna see how much the dragon darts. Okay, dragon darts does a whole lot more. Ivy. Adju? What? Okay, that was a pretty cool attack. So this mask gave him +2 attack. I felt that. Pokemon goes bonk. That he did. They did. I'm gonna go for Dragon Darts again. Because that did a whole lot of damage. There we go. He's gonna switch masks, right? It's not gonna be capture the thing. It's gonna switch masks and we're gonna try the other. Yeah. I like that mask better in tiny form. It's kind of cool. I liked it better in the tiny form. Next. I got a special defense, right? Don't really care about that. Just Dragon Guard. Maybe it was not special defense, but actual defense. She did. Orbicon is 100% female. Ooh, that is a strong little girl. I kind of want to switch Pokemon. I kind of want to try and keep the Pokemon alive. If I'm able to. And I'm just battling one little Pokemon, so... That has to be a water type move. But it sounds like a grass type move, which is kind of confusing. Energy Ball. I think this is slow. It's not slow at all. Look at you adapting to Ogerpon's type. I knew you could handle it. Yeah, yes, I know I'm awesome. Yes, Ogerpon was done pretty well. Yeah, Ogerpon is amazing. I love how they handled a boss fight against a legendary in this, with the multiple phases and one for each phase. Yeah, that is really, really awesome. Ivy Cudgel takes the type of whatever mask type it has. I kind of figured it out because it had different animatics. But it still really, really sound like, you know, Poison Ivy grass type move. Which is why Ogerpon is such a menace. Oh, that is true. There's your Syrup Bomb. I don't think this is gonna, like, the speed debuff is gonna stay, but in case it does. One is a monster and cute and then. And I find it kind of cool that they have actually a really, really cute, really, really strong Pokemon that is also 100% female. I feel like that's not often that they do that. Feels like mask. Stone mask. I feel like this is a stone. Yeah, rock type against... Ow! Never mind. That actually hurt. Mewtwo is still super effective, so it's probably a rock type. Probably a rock type. Neptune. I mean, Loki is probably the best choice, but I like Neptune. And this might not be the last level. I thought it was, but I'm pretty sure this thing has a green mask though. It was probably not the best idea. But oh well. A cudgel made of rock definitely hurts. Yes. That definitely hurt Ogerpon as well though. But Neptune is not gonna survive another rock thing, so here you go, Loki. Honestly, if grass type was my favorite type, Ogerpon would be one of my absolute favorites. It is so cute, but poison has. Yeah, in grass kind of has my heart. So, poison is definitely getting there though. Yeah, Loki can take another one. It's fine. We can take another one. So, Green mask was stolen, but Ogerpon had his own mask also. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. That I'm pretty sure it still had the green one. We are probably gonna see that one as well. Guessing that is a grass type, which means that poison is gonna be pretty useful. Memories from part long ago grant over chemistry. Yes! There we go. This mask doesn't look neat. And never mind, it looks kinda cool. It looks really cool actually. This is not very effective anymore. Are we gonna Dragon Claw? We should terrestrialize. Because this is gonna be damage. This is gonna be super effective. Well, but I want Neptune. My favorite masks look wise. Yeah, it's really cool. It was kind of underwhelming on Ogerpon when the others kind of changed colors and a whole lot, but I really like the horns. Gungshot, don't miss. Good that we avoided the effect, and good that we hit. Awesome. That was a whole lot of damage. I can't catch it yet. Are you sure? That was a whole lot of damage. Neptune is so bad. He's very back. And the poisoning. Neptune just one-shotted the thing. I think that's everything I can find. Great. Fine catch. I get to choose Pokeball though, which is cool. I always go for the normal ones though. Because I kind of like the uniformity of having the same Pokeball everywhere. We kind of couldn't do that for the dragons because they were a menace to catch. But for my Scarlet playthrough, I had all Pokeballs. Except for Scizor, because Scizor were a pain in my behind. But for everyone else. One for Friend Ball, because Friend and it fits color-wise. That is true. A Nest Ball would be pretty cool as well, because of the green shades. That would be really cute with it. Yeah, might do that for the second one. Hello Tiffany, welcome to stream. I do hope you've been having a wonderful day so far. And I'm doing pretty well. Really warm. dark in the kitchen, so I don't know the temperature, but pretty hot. This mischief-loving Pokemon is full of curiosity. Battles by drawing out the type-based and yeah, this give a nickname. Don't pre. What? Good, Jeena. Jeena's stream helped my migraine a bit. That is good to hear, Neil. That is good. So, what do you guys think that we should name Ogerpon that we are not gonna use? Only thing that I'm getting in. Okay, Tech was thinking the same thing, so let's go. Kieran is a guy named Top from Avatar is a pretty good name as well. Top is a really good name, but I feel like that is a name more for a rock type Pokemon, or a ground type Pokemon. Does Trap, but all our dragons are god, but Toff is basically a god, right? Because I was just thinking that if we got a Trapinch, ground type, they are dragons. They become dragons. Basically the same thing. That would be a really good Toff. I kind of don't think that they are in this. Might be in the DLC. I'm not sure they are. All I know is that we have all of the starters. Because I'm gonna get my little grass turtle. Kira, so it's female but also like different. That is a very good idea. Need to get going. Bye, Tiffany. Thank you for hanging out here with us, Fred. And have a lovely time doing whatever it is that you need to do. I'm gonna go with it. That is a very cute name, which kind of fits. And it's also to remember Kieran. And Kieran is one of my Vtuber friends, which has made this very awkward at times. They're not that they're not they do not have anything in common except that they are both extremely kind. And male. And Kira, to the boxes. It's a grass type, not a dragon. If Kira manages to get a dragon type, then we can talk. Ogerpon entrusts you with the cornerstone. Awesome. He put the mask in your bag, other item. Does that mean that Kira actually needs to wear the mask, like have it as a held item? Because that makes this Pokemon less overpowered. Well done, Jeena. That was pretty impressive. I know I am. So is Nep. Kieran is kind, but also has issues, like his entire family, to be honest. Very true. And kinda doesn't respect Ogerpon's. Kieran, I know. I mean, most people have. All of us have. He probably. He does it. The show. And he's also either my age or I don't know, well into the adult years, not a teenager. Comes with a whole lot of emotional stability that this Kieran does not have. And Vtuber Kieran has the ability to communicate, which this Kieran does not have. Yeah, a lot of family difficulties and stuff. I'll take good care of it in the boxes. The next version of me is gonna take plenty of good care of it, but this version of me, you know, I'll take good care. Yeah. Why can't I be like you? Because there only exists one of me? There only exists you? I cannot be you, but you can also be me. Um, I think what you need to figure out is what part of me that you want to be, and then try to embody those things. You cannot be completely me. Possible. But if you like my confidence, then work on your confidence. If you like my dragons, then go catch yourself some dragons. You know? Oh my god, I have a legendary. Anyway. Yeah. Go off running. Hate it when I get. How did you not see that this was coming? I saw my like. I kind of hoped that it wouldn't happen, but I'm not surprised that it happened. Go after him, you doofus. I have some good tubes and insights there, Jeena. But railroad, so we won't say any of that. Exactly. Would be cool if we kind of could just mentor them, but we can't. Don't worry about him. The one who said the winner gets to become Ogreppon's partner. And I also think that he wasn't prepared for what that would actually mean. So. I'm just gonna see one of my. Because my kitty is on the kitty table, so he's not involved. But there are a lot of different. Just in case I need to break up a cat fight. Come on, let's head home. Yes. Do I? I'm really glad the mic doesn't pick up the fan. I can hear the computer. What? But the mic apparently doesn't pick up any of it. I'm very happy. Pretty sure it picks up the keyboard though. Kinda don't. I have really keyboard. So the next day. Hey Jeena, good morning. I got a message from Carmine. She said she's waiting for you at the loyalty class. That you should hurry up and meet her there. Please tell me. Turned home. Say, what do you always use me as your messenger boy, huh? I don't know. Carmine is annoying and incapable of doing reasonable things. I feel like I'm unnecessarily harsh on a teacher, but it irks me and I blame all of the railroading on her. So Yep. Loyalty Plaza, that was up on this hill. I don't think I have any to keep up with for. I don't know. How on earth do I evolve Quetzalcoatl first, by the way? Because I kind of want the bigger, stronger dragons. Quetzal kind of struggles. Sometimes. Not that much. I like him to do. And he was never seen again. Hey, be glad you get to do something nameless sentence. That is also true. If he didn't just be a messenger boy and complain about being a messenger boy, then he wouldn't even be there. For free, you get what you need to evolve in this. Oh, I see. Hello. There you are. You took it. Then come and fetch me yourself. You really battled great yesterday, Jeena. Yep. Yes, the mask retrieval has completed. He shut himself in the room ever since he told me yesterday. Oh, I am not surprised. Oh, to him. We have awful stuff to him. If I was Kieran, I would not want to be friends with me, and I would be very, very hurt with my sister. Just make sure it doesn't reach level up. But it need to level up while having the move. I was pretty sure that it needed to be a move. Just didn't know when I would get that move. I think you can still use a rare candy. Okay, that is cool. I highly doubt we're gonna reach a level 100. So. That is very worrying. Yeah. But you don't need to feel guilty or anything, Jeena. No, you are the one who should feel guilty. I fully blame you. It all started because I said we should keep the whole Ogrepon thing a secret. Exactly. Ooh. And you wouldn't think it, but Kiki's got a bit of an ego too. He doesn't take losing. That makes 2 of you. Kind of 3. But definitely 2 of you. Anyway, how is Ogrepon doing? I don't know, I stuck it in a box. I'll be honest, I've grown real fond of Ogrepon myself. Yes, Kiki's rubbed off on... Kind of what I chance. Thing and thing button. Their games, but I did with Jeena. That is cool. I kind of remember that level 100 made unable to evolve. Well, that is very good. Do you think you could let me have a battle with Ogrepon? Or pet, you mean? Can you even say? Not want to turn down a good battle. Let me know when you're... Apparently we need to battle with something that is not a dragon in order to progress. It's highly obnoxious, but fine. Okay, there is Ogre. I miss Hermes. He was a really, really good speedy boy. He could actually keep up with her. Mainly because Ugrapon, a very enthusiastic dragon fan, so we'll let it slide this time. We need to heal. Tera is so strong, she's basically a dragon. Almost. The council has ruled it to be okay. Awesome. See, we got Ugrapon on the team. I think it's battle style change depending on. No, it's. I need to give it a mark. Pretty sure. Really know how they. Pretty sure. Not in the key items, but here. Yeah. Rock. Our team is a lot of dark type Pokemon. We can consider Kira to be a dragon. Maybe that. Maybe that. Screen. Still using it. I don't want to use the grass type. I'm gonna use the. I have to go sleep. I'm scared. I want to bring back. See you all next. You're a pug, Neil, and I really, really hope you feel better too. Kind of sounds like you've been having a day. All well wishes. Yep. Yes, you are. Let's get to our position. Yes. Oh, I'm actually battling with my team. Okay. I made you wake up early? Oh. First she complains that I am late. And then she complains that I forced her to wake up early. Some things are not adding up. A dragon claw. That I'm gonna close combat you. Thank you, Aussie. Is she really hit where it hurts then? That's your real blah blah blah. Nice. Tails is not good for a little fire type. We're gonna let Kira battle in a while. Just not quite yet. I mean, yeah, Jeena is really popular. It's all 5 of you. Because apparently there are 5 watching. At least according to my little number, which might be correct and might be wrong. It's normally wrong. I was about to say that the water dragon got burned, but then I remember that this is actually not a water dragon. And we missed. Hello, Prisville. Hello, welcome to stream. I do hope you've been having a wonderful day so far. Battling a 9-tails. Ow, that was... No, it's super effective. Well, apparently not. Hydro pump. Yeah, this is not a strong 9-tails. Because they kind of aren't strong. I'd like to apologize. Tera, Orgrippon, all of this +1, not +2 unless that's just crazy. That is fine. That is. Neptune, why are you miss? I know it. With this, just a 9-tails. 9-tails. That is disabling. Yeah, turn is being slightly difficult today. Pokémon can learn sword stance. That is kind of OP. And rock slide the tiny firefox. Sword stance. It's avoiding me. My plans you can buy it in Levincia if I'm gonna go for that. Because Neptune missing is starting to get to me. Why do we have so many Pokemon that are strong against Kira? I'm not gonna send her out when you have Pokemon that are strong against her. Actually, these classes that he does. Yes, that will indeed and disrespected the entire second TLC. Yeah, I can see that being. Then they banned it after like 3. Oh, the wrecked the meta when it came out. Yeah, I can see that being a thing. Battle Icicle Crash. Can we please send Kira out? Because you wanted to see Kira. Or Pico. Yes. Gonna see Kira. Don't blame me if Orgrippon changes his mind and wants to jump up with you after this. It's not you have a horrible personality. highly doubt that's gonna be a thing that happens. Ever the target thing. Yeah, that's not gonna be an awesome thing to do. It's an agricultural thing. Your time to Violet, yes. Can you do this? I like this. She's so cute. I love the theming both Carmine and Karen have with their teams. Karen has a very monster-like monster, but Carmine has a cute, protective. That is true. That is true. And they are both kind of wrong. Well. And there we go, with the switching of the mood. I think we're gonna go for a slam here. Ow! That was a hold for it. And stay down. Yes. Save the current Pokemon. Not gonna be super effective, but we're gonna keep this. Battle and grassy terrain. Pretty sure we're gonna kill her up as well. It's fine. Ow. Well. Who has the superior ghost? Yeah, you know who has the superior ghost. I mean, it is obviously me. But... yeah. How would you go for that? There we go for a super effective move. Okay, fine, you have the superior ghost. Slightly upset about that. Fine. Freya is a bit of a glass cannon. A bit of a glass cannon. Very much a glass cannon. But I mean that could... I would... That goes to... I did that. I really like the little Maka ghost. You're seriously too strong. I lost, but I'm also not surprised. You and Ogrepon really do get along. Almost making me jealous. He is really, really adorable. He actually, this is awkward to tell you, but Really? So smooth. Hey there, Jeena. This is Briar. It seems all student pairs have completed their orienteering as of this morning. The caretaker wanted to have some words, so could you head back to the community center? Sure. Message received loud and clear. Carmine is with you? Wonderful! That is one less phone call I have to make. Yeah. That is kind of, that is, honestly, that is kind of what we do. Like when one kid, either when one kid has overslept or something like that, you can just go to their friends and go like, can you please call them for me? Or when you go out on a tour or something, or students are in pairs and stuff like that, and you want to gather them. I have a so young that go into the big cities all by themselves. But although we do that kind of, some of them we kind of shadow though, because they're not trusted. But then we kind of call one of them and just hopefully they are all together. One of the kids in a friend group. We call one of the kids in a friend group gonna pick up their phone. Your kids never cease to amaze me. Seems you become We are in the same study group. Necessarily mean that we are friends. I am friends with Kieran, if Kieran will let me. Not friends with Carmine. Oh, and Ogrepon also learns Trailblaze to get Blaze is only 50 power, but hardly matter. Ogrepon sounds really overly powerful. We'll head over to the community center. I'll be there with the rest of the students. Hope you get Kieran as well. He's right about it being the briefest amount of... We only just become friends, and now we... Oh well, let's go see what the nosy old... Don't really want to, but I guess I can play it nice. See? He plays nice. She's not a nice person. She pretends to be nice. Very by default. Doesn't really jive with me all that much. It's like this. Wayne, the only reason she's still around because I don't have the option to tell her how bad she is. Yes, I do not have the option to just ignore her. Therefore, we are friends. Nimona forces you to be a rival, Carmine forces you to be a friend. Yes, and Nimona is a really, really good rival. Because what Nimona does is that she had to be reminded at first, but after being reminded, she actually she tries to teach you how to battle. It teaches you a whole lot of different things while just re-racing a team from the bottom up, which is something that I would do. If I was a Pokemon trainer, that is exactly what I would do. Probably, like, for my team. What I would do is that I would probably let Neptune breed, and I would grab the egg of Neptune and have Neptune's baby as my starter, and then I would raise it from the ground up or something like that. I would definitely keep some of the babies of my ground, but other than that, I would do exactly what Nimona did. Can we please heal first? I cannot heal. Okay. I wonder what her original team used to be at the time. I wonder that too. Mona is just bad with social cues. Carmine has issues with capital letter. Yeah. Nemona is really focused on one thing and struggles with the social bits. But she really means well, and she really wants us. What she basically wants to do is to show the player how awesome Pokemon and Pokemon battles are. She wants to share her passion, which in and of itself is not a bad thing. She doesn't have the social skill to take it the next level to make it good. But she's still a very likable character. Carmine is not even a tsundere, because she's just really mean as soon as we get meet her, and when she's supposed to behave better towards us, she still has so many issues, and she's still not nice. She's still mean, just less mean. Still stand by the theory that the Nemona is autistic. Yeah, I think that either that or ADHD or both. But yeah, I think that is. I can see a lot of autistic people seeing similarities with me. I'm not a psychologist. I do not have ADHD. I do not have autism to my knowledge. I kind of can't say anything about it, but as a teacher, sense to me. Honestly, Nemona probably best rival and companion ever. She's definitely one of the best. She is probably my favorite of the kind rivals. I still think that some of the rivals that you just want to mash their face in, they are pretty good as well. Mona is really good. Honestly, I can see that, but yeah, exactly. That kind of makes her even better as a character. Jeena, everybody's here. Well, most of us are. Okay. So then, the caretaker has some word for us. Let's all give him our full attention. Yeah. Thank you for coming. I have been told that our student pairs have now finished with all the signboards in, which means your self-guided tour is at an end. Hear that? We did it! We found them all! Yes! That was so much fun! I did it. It didn't take that long, but yes. Hey, thank you for saying so. And thanks for taking part. I liked the part where there were more dragons. On that note, I've got a little gift. What is it? Huh? What is a mochi? That. I know what mochi are. They are tasty. But what on earth is a mochi? Truth be told, I didn't think you'd wrap up the tour this quickly. Quite the prodigies. Yes. Our visitors from Paldea still have heaps of time left to enjoy Kitakami and continue to make yourselves at home and explore as. However, I'm sorry for suddenly springing this on you, but Carmine, Kieran, and I will need to return to Blueberry Academy. But I want. I mean, I don't care about Carmine. I don't care about this prior teacher. But I wanted to make sure that Kieran was fine. favorite mean rival would be Silver for me because he has character progression. They're honestly the same for me. Silver is a very good mean character because you can see how he grows throughout the journey. Yeah. Well, there are 3 kids. At least I forgot. 3 other kids. Penny and Arven are what Trevor, Tierna, and Shauna were supposed to be. Yes, exactly that. Because Trevor, Tierna, and Shauna were... Sure, they had personality, but they had one personality, and that was their hobby. They didn't have personalities. Nimona, Penny, and Arven all have personalities, and they all have their own goals. We don't see as much of their interests, except for Penny and Nimona. But still, they are really fleshed out characters, and that kind of comes through. Trevor, Tierna, and Shauna felt one-dimensional in comparison. Really one-dimensional. And you could sort of imagine them to have personality and stuff like that, but that needed to be you placing in the role-playing effort. I kind of do when I play X and Y. I really... Oh. Trevor and Tierno is impossible to give any kind of... Me, I really struggle with those two because they are just extremely one-dimensional. I can give some to Shauna. I really... Penny and Arven also matter in the story. That is also true. Don't get me wrong, I love those 3, and in the anime they ruled, but in the game they were underwhelming and... Yeah. I can see there being potential in the game. But that is potential that the player needs to drag through. Because it's not really there. And I can definitely see that they are way better in the anime. I haven't watched any of the Gen 5s, so I don't know. I have no idea. I think when Ash got to Sinnoh, the Sinnoh region, and he got like, oh my gosh, what is this? And it was a Pokemon from Kanto. I got so upset and annoyed over how stupid he was, and I stopped watching. X and Y anime was cool. Yeah, maybe it was. Maybe I should watch that. I don't really know if it exists in Netflix or something. Yeah. Oh no. Oh no. Again, truly sorry, but there have been some developments concerning the Great Crate. What? What does that have to do with you? And Unova? The Great Crater is in Paldea? Why do you need to leave? Have you done something in the Great Crater that you shouldn't have done and you need to escape back? Because I feel like you have done something illegal and you need to escape ASAP. I'm afraid we really must be heading back. I think Briar did something in the Great Crater, and the gym leaders and the champion has found out and is after Briar, and Briar needs to escape as soon as humanly possible before I get the call that I need to take my little dragons and demolish her. I mean, he needs to use the Pokédex all the time for the new viewers. I understand that, but he also gets new friends all of the time. I think it should have been I would have liked to see some character development so that he would take more of Brock's role and be more of a mentor figure towards the younger kids. I still think that would be really, really cool because that way we can still have Ash, but he can grow and not be 10 years old. And we can see the new kids, like, for example, Dawn, or whatever the new kids are called. Not Elsa, but Elsa is the name I got in my head because all I know is basically it's a Scandinavian something. But we could get a new character each season, and for fun's sake, we could have both the girl and the boy player character being a thing. And Ash could be the mentor. That would mean that he still works on his goal of being a Pokemon master, whatever that is, because that is such a vague goal that he will never become a Pokemon master. And he can travel the world, but we get to see the new kids. The new kids get to be the stupid ones. Ash is like the battle mentor, Brock the caretaker. She wouldn't have to change the lineup. That is also true. It's also true, we could keep Brock. I would have loved a mature Pokemon show, will never happen, but would be awesome. I think we got Detective Pikachu, that's probably it. I'm afraid we really must be. She's dancing. I realized I was here as your chaperone. You did not do a good job because you have done something. But you kids have all proven to be very capable. Aren't much of. I'm sure you'll be fine without. I just. If I was like either the responsible teacher from Paldea or the headmaster of Paldea, I would be so upset with Briar. Because she is responsible for the kids. If anything happens to the kids, she is the one who's gonna be held responsible. And she just goes out of there right now. Which basically means that there is no adult supervision at all. I know that we have this caretaker here, which probably is gonna be our chaperone. But that is not what Paldea agreed to. Maybe stuff happened. Yes, there is the mom. That is just. Still have respect for Pokemon mini shows like Paldea. Yeah, the mini show. Love the little. Love that. I love most things that are to do with the Hisui region. I was thinking Hisui, not Paldean. But yes. All the extra animation stuff are. I wish we got longer animes. Yes. I mean, 11-year-olds taking down organized crime and world-threatening legendaries can be fine on their own. I know. But I also know that 11-year-olds can be pretty irresponsible. And shouldn't be left to their own devices. Don't mention it, you can leave these kids to be. Now then, Carmine, I believe you had something you wanted to say. You want to say sorry? Unfortunately, my brother is not feeling well, so it's just me. Anyway, as you all know, this village is where I was born. So I'll be honest, I didn't want any outsiders coming here at all. Felt like our home was being turned into a tourist trap for a bunch of ignorant strangers. But then we spent some time together and none of you were the way I imagined you to be at all. We're all really nice once they actually talk to you. Weird how that works out. I shouldn't have been so quick to judge people I didn't know. Which is true, which is a very, very good thing to learn. I guess what I'm trying to say is, I had fun. Thank you all so much for visiting. Especially you, Jeena. I'm glad you came to me. Of course you are. Next time, let me talk and not be railroaded. I mean, it's not like this is goodbye forever. It is not. Blueberry Academy has tons of strong trainers. You'd better come visit soon. Oh, I almost forgot. I need to get packed and everything. Yeah. You do that. This is not goodbye, okay? We're definitely gonna see each other. I might see Kieran again, and that probably means that I'm gonna have to see you as well. Ian wins had the perfect ending, but others, like over have often said good news. That's Carmine for you, I suppose. You never know quite what to expect. Each moment spent with your kids is just dazzling for an adult. Blinding. Anyway, that about wraps up this school trip. Let's all give our caretaker a big thank you. This is how you know that you do not have middle schoolers. 16-year-olds are not gonna do that. He's not in Sweden. Don't know about kids. Maybe they will. They need to become that strong. Don't focus so much on strength. Stronger, stronger, and stronger, and stronger. He's gonna turn evil. Someone doesn't stop this boy. He's gonna turn evil. He's gonna turn evil. That was the smirk. Gonna turn evil. Just you wait, Jeena. He's definitely gonna turn evil. Maybe not in Pokémon, but if this was a game with magic, Pokémon kind of have magic, but you know what I mean. He would get struck by some weird magic, or he would go into the dark magic and stuff. Gonna happen. But since this is Pokemon, he's just gonna turn insane. And here he goes on his Joker arc. Yeah, those eyes, he looks kind of insane. The smirk. I kind of didn't want him to turn evil, but something is telling me that he's actually in his villain arc right now. That is kind of worrying. Your Pokemon tired and needing a rest. I'll take. At that point on, Kieran started to watch VG. I don't really know what to do right now. I just know that I can get this little cute thing. Where do you come from? I didn't even notice you there. She's cute. She's really cute. I like her hair. Anyway, you are... Wait, no, don't say a thing. I want to guess first. You're one of the students who came here from the regional school trip. Inga. It's a small town, you know. News tends to spread pretty quickly. My name's Perrin, by the way. I'm a traveler with a bit of a thing for photography. This here is my body grow life. Doesn't the little horn on its head make it It does make it the cutest. And the little fur in front of its eyes. I did a storyline while I still had Ogre follow me, which was mildly funny. Adam must have sent it. I didn't notice. That makes a lot of sense. Hey, this might sound a bit weird, but would it be alright if I took your photo? Yes. Just like that, huh? Are you always this open with total strangers? Kind of worried about you, kiddo. I have dragons, it's fine. Anyway, let me snap that photo. Got a unique vibe, you know. I like it. It's a bit different than what I'm used to. I'm gonna be making this town my home base for a little while. Why don't you focus on wrapping up whatever you've got going on? Come see me after, I don't know, registering 150 Pokémon. Well, that's not gonna happen today. Wait, 150? How many do I have? Like 10? Okay, 40. Never mind, 16. Yeah, that is not gonna happen. Oh well. Oh, 40. 16. Yeah. It's not a lot. This is the opposite of a lot. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, we have presents. Yep. Roll because I like having information. This is not the nicest to look at, is it? I think you only need to have them registers fighting. Maybe? Still means we have to go around battling a whole lot of... And just battling them is fine. And I should... You were here being good. Also try and find out which Pokemon are only in Violet. I need them for my Scarlet completion. Oh. Wait, yeah. Still has like 31 more. Yeah. Still a lot. That's something I might do off stream, but I'm gonna do that at off 20 to 1 AM. But I'm also kind of confused as to what on earth is going on. Because I do have my little dragons here. Wait, how do I get... I suppose that this is the first DLC being done. It feels like it is done. But how on earth do I start the second? But I'm very fine with us waiting until I get to the Grow Life thing and we can do that first. Very fine with that. We can do some other random thingamabob stories if there exists other stories here. I'm very fine with that. But I'm kind of confused. I think you need to fast travel back to the academy. Yeah, I kind of hope that. So that way we can sort of stay here and do her quest, and there exists other quests. And probably check that later on. Oh, I am stiff. But yeah. As I said, it's almost 1 AM. We should probably stop streaming. With that mess, we're going for 4.5 hours. Yeah, 4 hours and 40 minutes. This has been a long stream. I didn't mean for this to be a long stream. But it accidentally got to be pretty long. It's kind of nice to have this set up and this working. I kind of want to see if the oh god, I should have gone to bed by now. Yeah, oops. Sorry. But I kind of want to see if I can get the Nuzlocke working, because that is something I probably should pick up and start doing again. But it's really good to be back with Pokemon. I have missed these games. I have not played these games in quite a while because I have played either Shield or I have played Legends Arceus. Legends Arceus. Shield, no. These games, really good. This storyline with Carmine, horrendous. I'm kind of looking forward to Kieran though. His storyline, I find Kieran pretty interesting. Carmine, horrendous. Kieran is interesting. So thank you so much for this stream. It was awesome. I had fun, and I won the first ever bingo. That you did. You're simply incredible, and I am so happy that you streamed. I am so happy to have you guys here. So that feeling is very mutual. So yeah, I definitely should go to bed as well. I'm probably gonna have to wind down with some Pokemon games or something. Because I'm kind of hyped at the moment, and I also drank an energy drink basically right before starting to stream, so might take a while. I am also really hyped for the new teas. I also need to buy little... Need to go on Amazon stuff. It's so nice to have these streams back as well, Jeena, and this community these evenings. And it is really awesome to be back. It feels amazing to actually feel like I can have hobbies. And it feels really good to be able to stream, and it feels awesome to be able to hang out with you guys as well. So I am really, really happy that I'm able. I'm really thankful for that. I really am. Yeah, I'll get ready for bed as well. It's been very fun. I wish I told them. Yeah. This is gonna be it for this stream. I do hope all of you guys have enjoyed. Because I have enjoyed this stream probably a bit too much. I didn't mean to stream for almost 5 hours, but it's something that happened. Thank you so much for it. And do take care of yourself and of one another. Do have a lovely rest of day, night, morning, evening, whatever time it is for you guys. And until I see you next time, bye bye. Take care. The group hug. Yes, group hug.